All right. A little bit of a hiccup to start there. I thought I was being keen. I thought I was being smart. I had all my event thing, my YouTube stream lined up. All the details were carefully put in. And I go to pass my OBS to YouTube, and it's like, you can't do that. And so I was like, uh-oh, Clippy, what do I do? And Clippy's like, you should just make a whole new thing. So we made a whole new thing, and hopefully all you dudes made it over okay. And now we're here together in another midweek social stream. Little pop-up stream. Guess it's not really a pop-up if I announced it 4 hours in advance. But, 4 hours is still shorter than the normal 20 hours I usually try to make for the board meeting. How is everyone doing? How's the week going so far? I am just here chilling in the armory with all my Chivalry dudes. Look at these 4 dudes. Man, it has been a minute since I played Civ 2, and I am super excited to give it a try because Civ 2 is a melee combat game. And as you may or may not know, I'm a fan of melee combat games. Oh, Postpone Malone is here. Postpone Malone is representing with burger heads, with burger faces. Thanks to all you lovely folks. We got new emotes. We got new emote spots because you guys are rad. Doing good. Have no idea about this title. Super Stitzer, you are in luck, my friend. In for a treat. This game is super cash. Civ 2 is like the perfect... You got 2 hours after work before you have to go somewhere else and you want to just have fun swinging giant swords around. Man, this game is the perfect balance between skill and absolute memeage. It's you can be super sweaty or it can be super dank hilarious. People take it seriously and people do not give any Fs at all. It's this amazing game. It's an amazing blend. I played the crap out of this game for maybe 2 years, from 2021 to 2023, and then I found Dad and I never looked back. Shout out to the guy who gifted memberships. Ham Salad is one of them. Gonzo? I gotta keep better track. Yes, absolutely. Okmare. Postpone Malone. Shout out to people who gift. Much, much appreciated. Try to respect them. Try to give them props on the community tab because we do very much appreciate it. Grows the community. Love to see more executives. More executive homies in the house who get access to the executive washroom. Some exclusive content in that washroom. Okay. Love the bonks. Love seeing the bonks. We're going to get into some bonks later, I think. For now, let's see what Chivalry is all about. Let's see what Civ 2 is all about. The cool thing about this game is you play in a 64-player server. It is chaos, basically. It is rip-roaring chaos. And that's what's fun about it. Unlike Dark and Darker, this game is not composed. This game is a hot mess. Yeah, Blinn, had to go away for work for a few weeks and spammed your vids the whole time. You are a beast. Aw, Lucas. Thanks, man. Thanks for checking out the content. What class do I mainly play here? I play a melee class. I play a knight, mostly. I'll play a footman. There are 4 classes in this game. You can play as a knight. They are the tankiest, but the slowest. You can play as a vanguard, who do a lot of big damage, big two-handed weapons. You can play as a footman. They're pretty fast on their feet. You can play as an archer. Archers are reviled. So, I am currently a knight. A knight in shining black armor. I am playing on the Mason side. Soon as one with a shield. We'll get there. I am OG Longsword, and I have not played this game in 8 months. Right? Check this game out. Right? So I'm playing as a Mason. There are 2 factions, Mason and we are versus Agatha. Agatha are blue, Masons are black and red. All right? Blue and gold versus black and red. And they're giant team objective maps. I'm a footman IRL, feel me? Yes, I feel you. I think I probably would be too. I am not thick enough to swing a giant sword. Look, there's an archer all the way up here. All right, we're going to get him. Here he comes. And that is how it goes. So, it's giant team objective maps. This map is called The Desecration of Galencourt. And we have to blow up these giant ships. And aren't the maps just incredible? So you set these barrels on fire. It's always a good idea if you can get behind dudes. And combat is absolutely wild. Combos, different attack patterns. Blowing up is a good thing. That's an objective. LOL, archers are also reviled in Mordhau and in Dark and Darker 2. Indeed. Go figure, in melee-centered games, people just don't like rangers most of the time, right? Rangers like rangers, everyone else can't stand them. So this game is great because, check it out, you've got 3 different attack patterns. You can do slashes, right? You can slash like this. You can do thrusts, stabbing attacks, yeah. Right? And you can do overheads. And you can combo these together. And the game has got a little stamina system. So if you look in the bottom left corner, I've got a little yellow bar in addition to my green bar. So that's my stamina. Well, see, we'll move in here. Help out my buddy. You always want to try to fight with numbers. You always want to try to fight around your team because strength in numbers is like the way to go. That guy should be using his shield. He is not using his shield. A little overhead. A little block. Yeah, and then his stamina has worn out. So basically, it's like you can block very easily in this game. Right-click to block. But if you block too many times, you run out of stamina, and then you're just basically open to being rocked. The game also rewards you for studying the attack patterns of your enemies, because you can get some pretty wicked combos and ripostes, parry ripostes. Look at that big axe. Let's move back here. Spit on that thing, Blinn. Oh, Posty. Oh, Posty, good to see ya. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Super casual Thursday stream. Look at these dudes. Look at this server, right? It is just chaos. We have to set this thing on fire. We got to ignite those middle barrels. How do we get in there? Look at the chaos. Fire pots going off. There's just bloody people. The game is just wild. Right, and you get these buffs too. So my character actually has that horn buff. Helps give your teammate some health. It's one giant team deathmatch bonanza. And because there's so much chaos, I do like a little bit of personal challenge where I try not to die. So if I hit tab, I have 0 deaths, I have 7 kills. I have 7 takedowns, I have 4 kills. So you can lift up players who have fallen down. It's good to see it's still populated. Indeed. Yeah. It's been a long time since I checked in. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like 8 months. It's bumping. Look at this thing. It's popping off. Watch this. Watch this thing go off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the bodies go flying. The mast comes down. Oh. I'm just watching the scenery while my people need my help. Reviving friends. We're all friends. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Tagged him. Ooh. The ragdoll animations, fantastic. Whoa! A little follow through there. Nice. I think I need to get another bandage. Let's get another bandage. Takedown is kills plus assists. Takedown is anytime you knock a player so that they're crawling on the ground. That's a takedown. And a kill is actually if you finish them off. So if you knock them down first, and then you attack them to follow through, you'll kill them. You can also sometimes just like straight up kill them. Like you don't need to knock them down first if your weapon is big enough. Let's get out of here. I've got my throwing knives. That works. And you can block the throwing knives, which is funny. You can also throw your primary weapons, which I love. So check this out. I can throw this if I wanted to. And I hit him. Let's see if I can chop him. Okay, get my sword back. Awesome. Is there a support class? He said there's a horn buff. Yes, so how do I do that? M? Right, so there's different kind of subclasses with that. I'm going to get arrowed if I stand here. I'm going to just hide behind this fountain so I don't get arrowed while I describe the classes. There are archers, there are vanguards, there are footmen, and there are knights. And within those main classes are subclasses. So you could be like an archer, you could be a crossbowman, you could be a javelinman for the archers. Vanguard, you can be like an assassin, you can be like a big two-handed axe kind of dude. Footman, you can be like a two-hander, you can be sword and shield, we'll try this later. You can be an engineer, there's super trolley. And then knight, you can be this two-hander, you can be a sword and shield knight, or you can be a big executioner knight. So I would say that the knights kind of are the support class. They're the biggest and slowest, and they have buffs that help the team the most. Yeah, check out the guys on the ramparts. All right, they're all like shooting arrows and throwing javelins. There's all these like different ways to get into the objective too. So for this part of the map, we have to go up this like choke point. We got to put these explosive barrels on this inner kind of like portcullis area. So you have to pick up these barrels, carry them in, and then try to deposit the barrels. The objective maps are just so well thought out, so dynamic. There's all these different phases. So I grab a barrel, and of course you're super vulnerable, right, when you're carrying these barrels. You can throw the barrel, but otherwise you can't do anything. Yeah, I'll see if I can bonk with the barrel. So here we go. Let's see if I can get in here. So we're running in. Try not to draw too much attention. Yep, we're in here, and we're going to hop up. Right, we got one down. We got to do that 2 more times. No one else on my team is playing the objective. It's just me. I'm going to help out here. I'm going to help out. Yeah, got him. I'm going to pick up his big bonk stick. Check this out. Big bonk stick. Help my friend out. Let's pop our war horn. Okay, that helps my team. It heals everyone. This guy doesn't need help. He's doing good. And we're just going to run support for anyone else carrying a barrel. This guy's got a barrel. Got bonked. Watch this big bonk here. Oh, big bonk. That was a special shot. So every weapon has also like a special, which is just a massive... Yes, exactly. Posty saw it. Look at the barrels coming in. Look at the barrels. Okay, so that's that phase. That's good, because this is a tough phase. If the other team is good, they can really lock this phase down. Oh. Team damage bonk. So this guy's knocked down. Oops. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Next phase. So now we have to break into this courtyard. Gorgeous, by the way. Look at this. And like everything you see on the map, like you play in all these places, right? So we were just in the dockyards. We made it through the gatehouse. And now we're headed towards this big church, but there's this like courtyard in between. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. So that was a knock, right? Everybody's good. Help out the team here. Let's see what happens. Try to fight in numbers. It's always good to fight other people around. Absolutely brutal. An absolutely gorgeous and brutal game. Dinnan, nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. I was super happy to hear that the legendary recurve was treating you well, man. I hope that recurve bow led to many victories. Little bonk support. Little bonk support. Little bonk support. Oh! Oops. Trying to stay alive. Yes, I did. I love the minigame of trying to stay alive for as long as I can. So far, so good. Get bonked. I need to get a bandage. I'm going for a bandage. Okay. So the whole mission here is just to break these relics. We've done that now. And now it's the final push on the church. Bonk. This guy's AFK. Ooh, team damage. Bonk. Again, fighting with numbers. Trying to help out my team who needs help. Big bonk. Big bonk. A lot of feints. A lot of combos. Got him. Oh, I'm surrounded. Ooh, I tried to riposte. Of course, got another duo with it, but ultimately lost to a plate fighter in Inferno HR. Wow. Dinnan. Dinnan. G-Man, old game. This game is from 2021. I would call that old. This is a classic game for me. This is a classic game. I played the crap out of this game before playing Shiv. So I thought it could be a nice appetizer before we drop back into Dad later tonight and mess around with the log sword. With the log sword. Just doing a little bit of game diversity here. Let's do a big old horn. Big heals. Big heals for the team. Look at the church. Man, the maps are just masterful in this game. Just masterful maps. Oh, we can pick you up. We can help you, buddy. Come on up. So, 23 knockdowns, 13 kills, 1 death. I love it. I love trying to go the whole game without dying. It is hard, but it's a lot of fun. I'm going to play with my secondary a little bit here. I got a little, like, horseman's axe. Which can be fun. It's a fast little axe. A little chop action. I also love how you can pick up any weapon you stick. Anyone you kill. I'll pick up this axe, because why not? And this is a full-ass server. And unfortunately, they are not doing very well. Check out the duels you can get into. I never played Mordhau, but I have a feeling that it's something similar. That was a little bit easy, my friend. Still got the longbow, though. Kill count on that is 7 or 8 at this point. Dinan, I'd love to hear it, man. This game is still so lively. Yes, Clippy. Yes, it is. Did you ever play any Mordhau? I love the depth of melee combat in that game. I did not. Because I was so enamored with Chivalry, man, this game got me hard. I was playing, like, the closed beta. I got an invite to the alpha, played that, closed beta, and just hit the ground running when it came out. Your boy Stick. Yeah, it was either one or the other, I felt. A lot of my friends were in Shiv, and no one played Mordhau just because we were so satisfied by this game. But they're basically the same. Slightly different combat mechanics, but I love the active parrying. I love the super attentive, super alert requirements that the melee combat has here. And I think that my abilities in Dark and Darker, if I have any, I've got a little bit. I think the little bit of skill I have in Dark and Darker comes from me practicing this game and being really aware of watching opponent attack animations in this game. Because the way that the parries work in this game is you have to kind of do the same attack. You watch your opponent, and if they're doing a slash, you do a slash. If they do an overhead, you do an overhead. And if you do that, then you get like parry riposte. You're rewarded in combat for being alert and being able to match their attacks. Mordhau is more class-based too. Yeah, it's awesome. Totally awesome. Another gorgeous map. This one is inspired by Scottish Highlands and is absolutely stunning. Get the archers. Can't stand the archers. We're going for them. Can't stand them. Got him. Let's help the team. Always good to run through, double back, help the team. This guy, he's got a stick. Look at the stick. Look. I've never used the stick in this game before. Is it any good? Let's find out. Yeah, that works. Stick works. Stick works. Oh yeah. Stick works. What's the special like? Big swing. Okay. Interesting. Big stick. Bonk stick. That works. Okay. Help the team. Help the team. You can mix up your attacks. You can do lots of like feints. One thing that Dark and Darker does not have is ways to really trip up, mix up your opponents, I feel. In this game, you can get all sorts of weird in how you mix up your attacks, disguise your attacks. If D&D used their parry system, it would be interesting. People in grays could demolish people in... Yes, totally. It would introduce skill, right? Skill-based melee in Dark and Darker. I feel like, currently, the fighter with shield perks is, like, one of the only ways to actually, like... Uh-oh. Is, like, actually one of the only ways to have some melee skill that isn't kind of, like, spacing and positioning related. Totally agree, Sean. Been looking at Blade and Sorcery. My brother got MetaQuest 2, fighting the urge to go all in on VR sword fights. I was kind of an early adopter with VR. I had an HTC Vive back in like 2017, I forget when it was, but it was a while ago. Loved the crap out of that thing. Can't block arrows, I don't think. And played some really, really early versions of... some really, really early versions of VR Melee games. Loved it. It was a bit primitive at the time. Bit primitive. I imagine it's come a long way now. Glenn would be the richest dad player. If I could... If there was a slightly more refined parry system, blocking, parry, feinting, melee combat system, I would just do nothing but gray gear and do my best to absolutely embarrass other players. Try my best. Let's see here. This guy wants to run around. Got him. Got him. That guy is a rank 1000. Some dudes are deep into this game. That guy, to put it in context, my rank is like a 10th of what that guy's rank is. Some people... Oh, that was kind of a misclick. Well, you can carry pigs in this game, absolutely. And you put them on the boat, because for this phase of the team objective, these team objective maps are amazing. And so, for this first phase, we are raiding this village, and we are capturing the peasants and pigs. And that is the name of the game. See if I can get behind this guy. Yep. Side of beef. Get on the boat, you pigs. We're almost there. Right, we gotta capture the laborers. I gotta help my friend here. Help my friend. Good. And this guy's got a giant-ass wormhole, but we can bash him. Ooh, nice. I'll take the shield. Okay, we got a board. We got a mason aboard. We're feeling it. Nice little melee there. And then the team advantage really helps. Where are thy peasants? Let's find them. Let's find them. Thanks for jumping in the stream early, dudes. Nice to see so many of you off the hop. And thanks for giving this other game a shot. It's really fun for me to mix it up every once in a while. These mid-stream or midweek streams are just awesome for trying stuff that I wouldn't really do for the board meeting, you know? Monday board meeting is going to be dead for the foreseeable future. But I would love to just mess around with a few extra things in the midweek stream. Shield time. Look at it go. Look at it. Check it out too. You can do this, right? We can do this. Maybe this looks a little more familiar. It is not recommended to play in first-person mode because, as you can see, you can't see anything. Whoa, yay. Shield time. I am new to all things PC gaming. Only started to play 2 years ago at the age of 42, Gonzo. Went from COD, DMZ. I played COD, DMZ. I never played any COD games, but I played DMZ. I thought it was really fun. Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker. It's going to get expensive trying all the games. You know what? I don't spend any money on anything other than PC, computers, and computer games. So as long as you just don't spend any other money, you're good. This guy's a little assassin. He's a little sneak. I can mix him up, though. We can mix him up. Gotta focus on the cross-ups. A little riposte. He's trying to cross me up, but I got him. You can't fool me, mister. Ah, the team came in there. Team for the win. Love DMZ still. That was a lot of fun. I played a bit of Counter-Strike way back in the day, but never played any COD. And then a friend of mine at a LAN party. We have LAN parties at Christmas. All the old high school friends get together and have a LAN party and introduced me to DMZ. And I liked the PvE aspect of it. I liked the PvPvE aspect of it. But eventually just kind of moved away because it's like, oof. Wasn't my style of game. I just couldn't get like super into it. I played it for like a month. I had a lot of fun. Never really played any gun games. And then kind of left it be. Steam library is ridiculous now. It says Despicable Taylor. Yes, my Steam library is Like my trophy case. It's like a DVD shelf, right? Remember all those dudes that spent like thousands of dollars on DVDs? The good thing is like all of my Steam games, like I'll go back and play old Steam games every now and then, sure. All the Total War games, I love the Total War. Shogun Total War, Rome Total War. Play the crap out of those real-time strategy games. Super fun. Soon 2 a.m. G-Man, thanks for staying up, man. Thanks for checking in to say hello. Appreciate you stopping by. We will see you on Monday, G-Man. I look forward to it. Board member, have a great weekend. 4080 GTX. Grocery list, ramen, soda, video card. Totally. Totally. Look at this guy. He's getting cut up. You're getting cut up, my friend. I'm going to take your axe. Give me this axe. Let's beat up your buddy. Big slam. Big slam, side of beef. Big slam. And then I also like to cut off the heads of my victims. Because you can pick up the heads. Right? And now I can carry the head around. Look at this. Now I can carry his head around. And so it demoralizes the other team members who see that I've got the head of the strongest member of their team. Warhammer Total War. Yes, Dinan understands. Dinan understands. Oh, I missed that guy. I missed. He's got a shield. Oh! He's got a shield. Gonzo. I hear you, man. I am no spring chicken myself. I feel like it doesn't matter how old you are. The world is full of games. And especially games like Dad. Like, are super inclusive, right? I don't think that there's... I haven't detected any ageism. It's a really nice place to be. Howdy, brother. Just found your Shield Fighter stuff on YouTube. Really enjoyed it in Dark and Darker. Amazing. Crafterelli. Hope I said that right. Welcome in, my friend. Very nice of you to say. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We are experimenting with Chivalry II. Kind of a classic game, I could say. It is. Hey, it's me. That's me, my other team. Played the crap out of this game in 2021, 2022. This is the game I spent the most time with before discovering Dark and Darker. And it's nice to look back every now and then. See this guy put a banner down? This banner will heal me. So this is what another of the knight subclasses will do. Don't burn to death. Don't burn to death. Burn to death. Lots of games are ageist against iPad kids. Sure. Agreed. Super Stitzer says, started with your YouTube VODs. Enjoy the Monday board meeting, but we'll check it whenever you play Beyond Dark and Darker. You're doing great at streaming. Thank you so much. Super Stitz. Appreciate that, man. We're just having fun. This is a bit of a palate cleanser. We're not going to be here all night. I'm just going to do, 4 or 5 maps of this. Just to, mix it up. Because it's fun. It's fun. I want to plant the seed early. I don't want to just be a dad guy. You know what I mean? I love melee combat games. I feel like I'm good at melee combat games. And there are a few of them. There are a few of them that are worth my time, that are worth your time, frankly. So if I can do a little intro, show some people that this is a gorgeous, chaotic, fun, easy game to pick up, difficult game to master. Maybe you're interested. Maybe this is maybe you discover this game, play it on the weekend, and have a blast. I had a blast with this game for 2 solid years. And that is saying something. Look at this guy. He wants a piece. He didn't get it. Helping my team. Helping my team. Staying alive. Blocking. Blocking. Parrying. Dealing damage. Parrying. Running out of stamina. Doing okay, though. Mix him up. Mixed him up. Blocking. Doing great. Look at this. Uh-oh. Dodge. No! Almost. Arcars. I turned 40 this year, and I've been PC gaming since I have been like 10. Welcome to the fun side of gaming. Arcars, are you me? I have been PC gaming since I built my own 386. And then I built my own 486. Man. I feel so lucky that I found you dudes, that we are a bunch of PC game enjoyers. Just seem like there's a lot of similarities running through this community, which is cool. Which is cool. We have yet to capture the hamlet. We're almost there. I'm not sure what else we need to do. There we go. And now for my favorite part of this map. We have to push up. We have to push up the highlands. This guy wants a piece. Got him. Got him. Let's get this guy. Longsword rank increased. Loving it. This guy doesn't know what to do. Next him up. Got him. Love it. Love the mix-ups. Does this game have VoIP? If it does, I don't have it on because I don't trust it. You could play Hunt Showdown with a sword? Interesting. I've seen Spud Hunter play Hunt Showdown. I thought it was only rifles and pistols and stuff like that. I don't have a lot of experience with Hunt Showdown. A Fearless Monk. If this game has VoIP, I honestly don't trust it. I don't trust it. Deus Ex Human Revolutions was the first big build, and I've been PC gaming ever since. Must have been 2009. Amazing. I built one in 2007 and played the crap out of Team Fortress 2. That was the first multiplayer online game I ever took really seriously. I played a competitive level of Team Fortress 2. Oh no, I jumped into the fire? No, I made it. I avoided it. Let's get a bandage going. TF2. Who played TF2? That game. Oh, look at this big bonk stick. Look at this big one. I played a scout. I played a medic. I was very good at both those classes. Let's bonk him. Look at this. Oh, I got interrupted. Let's see if I can get him. Nope, interrupted. Darn. No bandages. Oh. Oh no. Bonk. Mix him up. Got him. Big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk on the mix-up. The horn did nothing. Out of range. Oops. Incoming. Riposte. A parry. Oh, couldn't get that guy. Did you idle for hats? I thankfully got out of the game just before the hat thing kicked off. Because boy, oh boy. Oh, no VoIP, only funny voice lines in this one. Yes, the voice lines in this game are fantastic. No, thankfully I got out of TF2. This guy's got one arm. He's living his best life. One arm, one sword. Yeah. This guy. Let's help him out. Let's try to keep this guy alive for as long as we can. Oh! No, no. Does this game have chamber blocking? By that, I assume you mean like... could you explain what you mean by chamber blocking? Because I want to say yes, but I don't know. Tarkov is a hell of a game to play for someone new to PC gaming. Might have hung up the spurs after about 4,000 hours of the nightmare. I've never played Tarkov. I imagine it is hardcore though. Uh-oh. Getting surrounded. Oops. Don't want to get surrounded. Medic, heavy, soldier, and TF2. Arcars. Again, are you me, buddy? Sounds like we are somewhat kindred. Somewhat kindred. The wind-up of an attack blocks incoming attacks. Yes. That's what's called chamber blocking? Yes. Two-sword striking. No, I think what he means is if you see a horizontal attack coming, if I'm in my block position and then I also horizontal attack, I will block the incoming attack and riposte. So check it out. See if I can get an attack here, if I can read it. So that was... it was an overhead. So if I can chamber block that one. Wasn't a good example. Maybe this guy will do it. So there it is. I chamber block. I blocked his slash. So because I did that, I get the benefit of a riposte. So it rewards you for being able to read the attack patterns of the incoming enemy attacks. And I got very good at doing that. And you can mix up your attacks. This guy's level 1,000. Mr. Mo Evil is rank 1,000. That is... There's a lot of grind there. There's a lot of hours in the game. You can tell the guys who play with daggers, the super confident dudes, they are the ones who aren't messing around. Gunplay is top notch. I can't deal with the Nikita. I don't know enough about Tarkov to know what the issues are, but I imagine there are issues. I know that the game, at least you can like one-tap headshot. Like anyone in the game has a chance. I think if you can get the one-shots, the headshots, you can take down someone with the good stuff. Oops, I missed. I got him. Let's see here. I should probably be doing more objective work. I'm not. Did that help my team? I'm not sure. Ooh, I hit the shield. Got rocked. You're not fat enough to be me. Go easy on yourself, buddy. Go easy on yourself. One thing I didn't like about Mordhau is how much animation canceling there is. I don't see that much here. Again, I wish I played Mordhau more to know what you meant by that. But every game's got its kind of like pros and cons, right? Like sometimes some of the chivalry blocking can be a little bit unrealistic, right? Like if you get one successful block out of like a whole bunch, you basically get like an iframe. If you block successfully, you have an iframe. So you could be fighting 1v4, and if you get one successful block, then you can basically like tank all the other shots from other people in the melee you're fighting with. That's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Some of the really good players know how to work with that. Got him. Got him with the throwing knife. Have you played any Mountain Blade? Seems like you would like it. One of my favorites. I absolutely have. I discovered that game and I fell in love. I absolutely loved the RTS kind of like strategy game aspect of it. And I loved like the limited kind of solo melee aspect of it. I loved the world. I loved the management. I loved everything about it. Then I learned a little more about like the actual melee combat and saw just kind of how limited it was. Frustratingly limited it was. Let's see if I can cross him up. Cannot. Get a little. Uh-oh, I'm outnumbered here. So there's an iframe example. I fish for a block, and then I can get a good iframe. Absolutely loved it. And then I kind of let it go because I didn't have too much time to sink into games at the time. And I wasn't that heartened by how shallow some of the melee was. But, I mean, for a game that does everything, I mean, that game does it all, right? Like, for a game that is just so... from the micro to the absolute macro. What a fantastic game. Bannerlord. Has anyone ever played Mannerlord? I was thinking about taking a risk, maybe on a pop-up stream in a week or two. My wife got me Mannerlord as a little Steam sale gift, which was just lovely of her. She knew that Mannerlord was on my wish list. Because I love the RTS, like, city building, like... civilization management kind of games. She picked it up for me. Has anyone played it? Is it any good? I would love to just have a raw look, like a naked look at Mannerlord on stream. Plan to be a shotgun guy in Hardcore 100%. Just eating people's legs. Can you block with a shotgun? Is that how it works? Can you block bullets with a shotgun? I don't know what that means, Arcars, but I think it's complimentary. I interpret that as a compliment. Oops. Can I do this? Yes. Push it. Did I get one push in? I did, maybe. Mannerlord is fun, but the depth is limited at the moment. So maybe that means that it wouldn't be so bad to do on stream. Because I'm interested in like brand new content, like stuff that I've never tried. And that doesn't happen that often, right? It doesn't happen that often that something new that I know that I'm gonna like kind of comes out and I can try it on stream. Come on, let's get a charge. We have to do this objective. We don't have time. Come on, team. Get in there, buds. Get in there, buds. Not doing very well here. It's a work in progress. Yes, it's early access. I mean, all games are early access, right? It's early access, but that's to be expected, I suppose. If you guys are open to it, I would love to try it on stream, naked look, and maybe get some help from chat, you know? I'm just attracted to the idea of just like learning on stream and trying something new on stream. And if there's some folks in the chat that know a thing or two, maybe you can help me out. Let me know if that sounds like fun. Isn't it like one dude? Isn't it like one guy made Mannerlords? I'm not sure. But legs can't have armor. I see. That's funny. Trying to peel away from dad addiction. Been playing Cataclysmo and Biogun recently, if anyone is familiar. Despicable Taylor, that's what this is all about. Is like, I tried Dungeonborn. I thought maybe that would be a nice kind of like 1-2 punch for Dark and Darker. But it's just not my... Oh, what's this? Hello? Hello? Who is this one? Oh, I thought Dungeonborn was going to be a nice 1-2 punch. Ooh, can I get on Agatha? I want to get on Agatha. should have been paying attention here. It's easy to have Dad totally take over. Make some awesome armor. Really awesome looking town and Manor Lord. Yes, I made it to Agatha. It's burger time. She's on my lap. She's here. She's in her office. Burger's in her office. I have to focus up here though, because this is my favorite part of the game. This is my favorite part because you start as a peasant and there's a raid. The Masons are coming to raid our village. But my mini game, my favoriteest mini game is playing as a peasant and trying to survive. It's really hard. It's very, very hard to do it. It's very hard to survive as a peasant. I'm not going to do it, I don't think. I'm not going to do it. Oh, no. Manor Lord seems like Banished and Total War had a baby. I am excited. Should we try a footman? Should we try a footman? Let's do sword and board. Why not, right? Let's do sword and board. We'll spawn as that. She's looking up at you with such affection. You two are clearly close. She is my baby. Burger is 9 years old. She's my cat. I've never had a cat before. I've had like family, you know, like family cats in my life. But Burger is like my cat. The first cat I've ever had that was mine. I'm fighting 4 men. I'm holding my own. Holding my own. Lost. Lost it. Footman. Footman incoming. Here it comes. Time to defend the village. Play the feetman. Another shot of Burger. In her office. There she is. There it is. Hi. She comes when I call her. That's how you know you have a good relationship with your cat, is when you call for your cat and she comes running. It's so sweet. She comes running. Sword and board. Sword and board time. Sword in this game, the regular sword is not that strong. Not gonna lie. But it's quick. Got him. Okay. Okay. Sword and board. Let's get you up, buddy. Hang up, buddy. Hang on, buddy. Let's get you up. Okay. You got no arm, mister. He's only got one arm. Chill Stream, Shiv, and Burger Love. That's it. And all blocking. We're gonna block. Shield bash. Interrupt. Uh-oh. Men. Oh, check this out. You can throw things at those fire pot things, and they fall down and just nuke everyone underneath them. It's a lot of fun. Super fun. Board and Borg. Indeed. We are just rocking some Shiv. Just as a little palate cleanser. Just as a little, there is life beyond Dad before we drop back into Dad. Because as much as I like other games, I'm also addicted to the stick. I'm addicted to the stick. And I want to get good at the quarterstaff. I feel like I've been making really good progress. Like, really good progress. And I want to get more practice. Mixed him up. Got him. This guy knows how to play. This guy knows how to play. Let's use a little bandage. Sword and board. Oh, I love the emotes. You guys are monsters with the emotes. Get him. Got him. Let's get this guy. Use the bandages. Let's get him. Okay. Get this guy. He's got one arm, and it's holding a shield. He is not a threat. This man is not threatening. I'll take the big shield. Look at this big one. Look at this big boy. Look at this. Feels good, man. Big old shield. One of my most watched YouTube channels is a cat dog grooming channel. Is it the one where they have, like, grumpy cats, and they put them in, like, a weird... Like, they wash them, but then to dry them, they put them in, like a plexiglass, like, fish tank? Uh-oh. It broke my shield. It must have been a weak shield. No bandage. I'm gonna fall back and get a bandage. Here we go. I also love the grooming videos where they help overgrown dogs. Hey, has anyone experienced the thing where... Did you ever get served one of those, like, like hoof trimming, like hoof cleaning videos, and you watched one, and then all of a sudden your YouTube was just all hoof cleaning videos? Ay, ay, ay. There were too many dudes there. Special needs animals she grooms for free. People come from hours away. That's awesome. What an awesome idea for a channel. I one time clicked on one video that was like a dude like trimming and cleaning the hoofs of like a horse, and then for like a whole week all of my YouTube was just all hoof cleaning videos. It was truly bizarre. I mean, it probably didn't help that I watched all the hoof videos that I was being recommended. Like, that didn't help. Can I get this guy? Out of my range. Out of my range. Got this guy. Got him. I'm helping. We're helping. Fighting in... Oops. Sorry, team. Fight with my team. Those hoof videos were everywhere. Indeed. It just rippled through the internet. It's like a shockwave. Let's see if we can get some of these... Nice blocking. Blocking. We're blocking. Oh, well, that's a good parry. We're blocking. Got him. Check this out. Can I bait them here? Look at this. Firepot kill. Oh, I didn't hit him directly. If you hit them directly, they go down. Big mix-ups. Big mix-ups. Oh, I got surrounded. Hoofy knows. Hoofy's got it. The rage cage. The rage cage. Oh, what a fun game. The ultimate after-work blow-off Steam game. Light on strategy, maximum on fun. So many different ways to play the game. And it just feels like a party. There's just so much going on in every corner of the map. Heal for you. Okay, I'm gonna do what he says. We're falling back. The video you mentioned is one that I'm talking about. She calls it the rage cage. Ah, yes. The plastic drying box. I mean, you would think if like 19 out of 20 cats are having a terrible time. Right? Burger's not having a terrible time. Burger is just maxing. If 19 out of 20 cats are having an awful, awful time in the rage cage, why not maybe think about another system? You know, maybe there's a different way to do it. Bonked. Got him. Let's help our boy. Come on, buddy. Up you get. Up you get. Yikes. Get him. Got him. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. He's going for my archer. We can help, though. We're helping. We're helping. Oops. Punch him. Punch him. You can totally pick yourself back up if you punch the guys enough times. How could anyone put Little Burger in the rage cage? Exactly, right? It's positively inhumane.
The enemy has completely robbed an area of loot.
The clear capable helmets. No. I got a bit greedy there. I got greedy. Sword and board. Let's go knight. Let's go knight with a... Ooh, a knight with a spear? I wonder. No, a knight with a warhammer. Check this guy out. Here we go. We're in dad mode now. Look at this. This is dark and darker mode. This is hard mode. Playing the game like this is basically impossible. It is more immersive, though. They are coming for you. Got him. No stamina. Dude got toasted. I got toasted. The helmets prevent them from hurting themselves or the groomer. It's true. Hey, Bertie. How are you? Chivalry is fun. You know what, though? What I'm realizing? It's kind of like how I didn't realize I wouldn't like playing Dungeonborn so much until I was actually playing it. Like I said, I desperately don't want the channel or the stream to be all dark and darker all the time. But as I play this game, I realize that there's basically no stakes, right? Like, you want to win the game, you want to win the round, you want to win, but we're not risking anything. I'm not risking anything. And Dark and Darker, I imagine games like Tarkov as well, like you're invested, right? Because you're playing with gear that you worked for, or you're playing with gear that cost you money that you worked for. And so there's just like stakes, right? There's no stakes in this game. Sure, it's fun, it feels good, it's awesome to look at, but I don't care about it in the same way that I care about my stuff in Dad, right? I just don't feel the same. And I've been playing Dark and Darker for so long, for like 7 straight months, longer even, you know, like 10 months, that I've forgotten what it feels like to play a game that I'm not invested in, if that makes sense. I don't know. Let me know if that makes sense to you, because maybe we'll do one more map of this, but then I feel like maybe the eye candy is over. Games need fear. Yeah. My hands aren't shaking, right? Like, Dark and Darker, like, the combat is meaningful, right? Like here I am, I'm just running into this combat because I'm just kind of like, you know, whatever. Exactly, Clippy. No risk, no reward. True. Stakes create tension, and in a good way. Despicable Taylor, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. That there are no stakes, there's no tension. My heart rate hasn't budged. And, like, for Dark and Darker, it took me like 4 months to even play without getting serious palpitations. It's probably not a good thing that, like, I was experiencing some rather dramatic heart palpitations for like the first long time playing the game. Until I got used to it enough, until I got like familiar with the game enough that I wasn't just absolutely freaking out. And that's a kind of a good sign, right? That's a sign. It's a sign that the game does something. Anyway, an interesting observation. Let's get this javelin. No, let's get this thing. Yeah, I'm addicted to the loss. This is sort of mindless. It is. And I imagine for you, dear viewer, right? If I'm not invested, like, why would you be invested, right? Like, it's fun to watch, I guess, or we can, you know, it's... Okay, maybe there is a purpose here. It catalyzes a conversation, right? I'm not really taking the game that seriously, and we can hang out and chat, and that's kind of the point of the Thursday social stream, right? Is to, like, chat, get to know you guys, hang out, talk. Because for the board meeting, I feel like there's a little more of an itinerary. It's a little more, not serious, but it's a little more scripted, listed, right? Here we're just hanging out, just chatting. Oh man, if you want to have an anxiety attack on stream, you should play Tarkov. I feel like Dad is my Tarkov. I'm just not into the gun games. Like, I'm just not so into the gun culture. Some people absolutely love guns. I'm interested in them. I don't hate them. Like, I think guns are interesting, but I don't love them, you know? I don't own any. I'm not a gun fanatic. I'm like the only guy left on my team. I have to stay alive. The only guy left. 2 guys left. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. I agree. It's a nice for like a warm-up. Yes, you can be more focused on stream things. Yeah, like I said, I want to chat, and I want to talk and get to know you guys and share stories, and because I think I learned something. I think I learned something about some of you, right? Early on. And that's cool. I feel like I like that sort of thing. And maybe we don't have the same sort of opportunity to do that when I am sweating my balls off in the dungeon, right? We'll do one more map here. One more map, and then... Man, I got a taste for the stick. We're going back to the stick. I'm reminded that Blinn isn't a crazy American. Well, I mean, there are crazy Canadians too, right? Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of people who... We're not that dissimilar. we're not that dissimilar. Dark Forest is a gorgeous map. We'll play Dark Forest. We'll see if we can go Deathless. We'll do a Deathless Dark Forest. I'll play on Mason. If I can get on Mason. I mean, I grew up in Southern Ontario, and that's right across the lake from New York, from Rochester, from Detroit. We got all the American TV, got all the American music. We just pay more tax. Like, we're the same, we just pay more tax. And, like, sure, I can go to the hospital and it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg, but also our hospitals kind of suck, you know? Like, it's not great. So, it's free, but, like, is it that good? I don't know. So, there are a lot of people that are into guns, into firearms here in Canada, and rightly so. There's a giant wilderness, there's a huge hunting culture. My uncles are hunters. You know, there is, like, lots of it in my family. I respect them. I respect firearms. And I think they're interesting. I think they're cool. But I'm not, like, a fanatic. I'm not, like, a gun nut. And so, games like Tarkov have... There's a limit to the depth of my interest. Sword and shield? My goodness. I will nerd on this all day long. All day long. Riposting. Can't... Ay, that hurts me. I want to stay alive. I want a deathless round. I want a deathless round. We're playing calm and collected here. Calm and collected. Give me a two-hander. Give me a two-hander. I don't want this Y. I want a better shield. And you know what? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Here we go. Attention to detail Tarkov has. Right. He's more of a castle guy, clearly. Yes. I love castles. My goodness. I think a big formative part was we had this amazing diagram picture book when I was a kid. It was this giant, like, oversized book. There was all these drawings of the inside of a castle. And, like, from, like, the market town through the bailey, through just... It was, like, all about castle life and sieges and royalty and, like, food and festivity and feasting and all this stuff. It was just awesome. And this is going to get a little bit personal, maybe a little bit overshare, but it was like a bathroom book, you know? So when you were in the bathroom and you were looking for a book to look at, I just studied that thing. I spent a lot of time in the bathroom as a kid, just like sitting there, you know, taking care of business, and would just pore over this castle book. And just loved it from cover to cover. Studied the crap out of this castle book. Loved it. And so as a result, I think that planted the seed. Made me a castle bug. Absolutely love them. A life goal of mine. I'm not sure if anyone in chat is from the UK right now, but I think there is an arms and armory museum in Leeds in the UK. And it is a life goal for me to go there and visit it. I want to see the Arms and Armory Museum in the UK. Probably would have gone earlier, but, you know, last 4 years, global travel has been a bit dicey. But now that that is finally clearing up, I'm not as concerned about international travel as I used to be. We were talking about PC gaming earlier. One of the first games I ever played was Diablo 1. Big castle dungeon vibes. Absolutely. Diablo 1 was a magic game. One of the first games that I, like, absolutely binged was Diablo 2. There was one, like, 6-day stretch one summer where I did not shower. I did not leave my basement. I stayed in the basement. It was the first time I ever, like, totally no-lifed a game. Played Diablo 2, played Necromancer. Had a bone spear, or, like, the bone javelin ability, whatever that was, spell, for the Necromancer. Did nothing but that game for like 6 days straight. Absolutely formative. Just loved it. Can I beat this guy in a duel? I don't think I can. Still haven't died. 0 deaths. No kills. 0 deaths. Let's help out the team. Help out the team. Got him. Helping out the team. Gotta interrupt. He's got a friend coming. I had to block it. Got lucky. Oops. Bandage. Bandaging. Bandaging? Bandaging. No bandage. Resupply. Bandaging. Okay. The Diablo 2 Dark and Darker pipeline is real. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Diablo 2 was the first game I bought with my own money from a job from the collector's edition DVD. Yes, I remember I got my first ever 10 gigabyte hard drive, and I was like, now I can put Diablo 2 on, and I've got room for like everything else. I was so excited to have a 10 gigabyte hard drive. It was more space than I could possibly conceive of. Okay, we're doing good. I'm gonna pop my banner down here, because that's gonna help the team. I'm not gonna die to arrows. Trying to die to arrows. Use a bandage. I gotta pick this guy up. There you go. Picking him up. Wait for my bandage here. Again, the goal is to not die. I love these little mini challenges. Surely you will never need more than 10 gigabytes, right? Imagine a world where you could ever use more. I missed. I got him. I got him. Poor guy. Got knocked. Got bonked. Spaced him. He tried to kick me. He doesn't like it. He's running away. Oh, I bonked him good. My team is here. My team is here. Got him. We got him. Still no deaths. 8 knocks, 5 kills. Feeling good about it. Feeling good. Feeling strong. I remember as a kid having our first ever home PC with a whopping 1 gigabyte hard drive. I love all this story stuff. I love it. I used to have an old 386 that I installed Macromedia Extreme 3D 2 on, and I would make scenes of like I would 3D model Greek temples and like street lights with volumetric light, and I would set it up so they would render overnight. And my family would always turn off the computer. They didn't realize that I was like rendering overnight. I'd try to get like 10 crappy frames of some crappy animation of me zooming in on a street light or something. And I would set it up to render overnight, but because it was like the family computer, people would just turn it off, and they didn't understand what I was doing. It was always a piss off, because I worked really hard, and I wanted to get those renders. Don't die. Don't die.
Well done. Our caravan has reached the gatehouse.
Shuckler. Hard to deal with spellcasters most, I feel like. I've been grinding Dark and Darker using your shield build. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Casters are annoying. Warlocks are annoying. But you can rush them. You can pull out the buckler. Get a little rush going. Bonk. We're bonking now. Let's go for this longbow. Uh-oh, he might have. Oh, we got the bonk off. Fall back. Wait for the team. Go for the ranger. Go for the ranger. Bonk. I got him. Oh. We got him. How about a little alt swing? And the bonk. And the bonk. Yes. We're chewing through them now. We're chewing them up. You guys had hard drives? Cassette tape, Constrictor. Welcome in, Constrictor. We are just comparing age. Yes, indeed. Cassette tapes. I'm surprised they didn't have punch cards, my friend. Welcome in, Constrictor. Nice to see you. You have graced us with your presence. True senior talent. An honorary senior member. Senior executive. Constrictor. Flashed the stinky stick on Monday. Oh, I also need to remember this game has fall damage. Unlike some other game I've been playing recently, you can actually fall down and get hurt in this game, which is weird. Don't die. Don't die. Run away. I had no stamina. Don't die. Don't die. What happened to my weapon? My weapons got mushed into 2. I didn't die. 17 and 11 and 0. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud. I grew up in a brown Oldsmobile with 8 tracks. Yeah. I kind of miss those old cars. Those old cars were a lot of fun. Let's see here. We're just going to maybe drop down some audio a little bit here. Just to make it a little more comfortable. Oh, my friend. Clippy, you talk about the game audio or my mic, I wonder? Because I was getting a bit excited. I was talking to my mic. So I just want to make sure I understand. If it was game audio or mic audio. Ah, sorry. Okay, I'll bring the game back up. Sorry, I was leaning in and I was getting a bit excited. My bad. Settings, options. We'll come back up on the game audio a little bit. It is fun to hear the game. No death challenge. I'm hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Giant comfortable bench back seats. Yeah, and no seat belts in the front seats. That was a time. That was a time. We are rolling the caravan. Maybe what I can do is turn down the game audio here a little bit, so I'm not shouting over my own game so much. That's probably what I'll do. How can I help here? Let's try for a bonk here. Big bonk. I got him. We got the bonk. Fall back before I get squashed by oncoming team. A shield. We got a shield. Nice round shield. Check it out. Nice round shield. Let's get some more bonks going. Look at the big swings. There's so much attack pattern variability. The move sets for the melee in this game are just wonderful. You are never bored. You always have something you can do in terms of a swing. Like this. Big bonk. Just take him down. I love it. I love it. There's heavy attacks. There's light attacks. There's overheads. There's slashes for everything. It's just awesome. Highly recommend, if you've never tried Civ 2, pick it up. It's a great after-work, casual arcade game. 'Cause that's what it is. It's an arcade game. This is the last map we're going to play. We're going to flip back over to Dad. We're going to play with the bonk. We're going to play with the stick. I got stabbed. He can't beat my shield, though. Get back in the game with the stick. I've been loving it. This guy knows how to play. Go back up here. Excuse me. Oh, I can't walk up that to save my life. Nice round shield, indeed. Won the proverbial lottery yesterday from Goblin Merchant. Paid 48 gold for Lightfoots that were almost bis. Sold for 1,400 gold. The game is so easy. Gonzo, if only that was the case more often. The economy would be broken. Imagine. My round shield has taken damage. Look, it's got a big chunk missing. Let's pick up another one. That's awesome. Show us the heater. Let's see if I can find one. You can find them on the ground. How about this big axe for a little while? We'll do this big axe for a little bit. Because this is good for kind of being a little more targeted and helping. Like this. Just bonked that guy out. Axe bonks. Right? Bonk this guy. Getting behind dudes. You can't beat it. Like this guy. Ooh, almost died. Got him. Did not die. Did not die using my bandage. Did not die. Okay, let's put the banner down. This is a good choke point. Team could use the banner. It's going down. Good luck, team. Here's a heater. There's a heater. Here we go. Big old heater. We got it. Heater shield. Looks like we were just rolling this part of the map. 35, 15, and 0. Pretty good. Everyone else in the team has died once, at least. Uh-oh. Here we go. This guy's tough. This guy's a tough cookie. Oh, we got him, though. We got him. Hurting this guy. Let's bonk him. Bonk him. Here we go. Help from the team. Feeling good about that. Shields up. Heater in hand. This is the last map we'll play of Chivalry. And then we're back into Dad. Because I want to play with some stakes. Feel like this game is fun. This game is pretty. But this game does not make me sweat. You know what I mean? And there's nothing like sweating on stream. I think my plan for the board meeting on Monday is I want to play in High Roller with totally average kits. I want to see if I can get some real bis. I want to see if I can use underpowered kits to get real bis from High Roller. That's my plan for Monday. How does that sound? How does that sound for Monday? Okay. Torches, barricades, bridge action. Oh, he caught me with that dagger. I got him. Let's see here. Let's see here. This guy's dancing. Yeah, he's dancing. Hit my own team. Oh. Team takedown? No, I gotta help you up. Help you up, my friend. Special? Got him. Nailed him. Uh-oh. This guy knows how to play. He knows how to play. No stamina. Almost got him. Missed. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, he's very good. I lost it. Should we just do it now? We need a place for the community to play together so we can have some Shield Fighter board meetings in Raid. Yeah. In Raid could be fun. Trios, board members, trios. True drum shot build, Blinn. I've seen people throw drums in the air. Is that what you're talking about? They throw a drum in the air and like a teammate throws a drum and then you parry off of it and then they do like the longsword riposte. I've seen something similar to that. Sean says, appreciate all your dad content, dude. Love your teaching approach and humbleness. Aw, thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. That is just awesome. I love hearing that people have found the content useful. People have been saying that the YouTube stuff has really helped them in PvP. That makes my day. Absolutely makes my day. Makes me wondering if Dad needs a kick feature. I mean, maybe if more classes could block, then sure, like a kick would be useful. But because, like, kick is only good in this game because kick is like the counter to having your shield up. And I feel like there aren't that many people that play with a shield in Dark and Darker. You know what I mean? There just aren't that many shield classes. No one takes it seriously. Except us. Except us board members. Except us shield enjoyers. We are the ones who take the shield seriously. Missed. Get bonked. Bonked. Summarily blonked. We're gonna play with this Bardiche. Anyone else sick of the Bardiche in Dark and Darker? That thing is a two-shot machine. It is lazy play. I am sick of it. I am sick of the Bardiche. I've been running Perfect Block just because I love the look on barbarians' faces when I interrupt their attacks. Nice. We got that guy down. Huge W if we had an executive board Discord. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, the Discord conversation. I am reluctant to take it up. It's a lot of work for I don't know what kind of gain. And the YouTube stuff as it stands is taking all of mine and Clippy's bandwidth. So layering in a Discord server on top of that. It's on the list, let's just say that. It's on the list, we hear you. But we want to make sure that our reach doesn't extend past our grasp. And I feel like it's really easy to start, not over-promising, but just bite off more than we can chew. And a Discord server, we want to take it seriously. We want to do it well. And because of that, we want to give it, effort. And we don't have a lot of spare effort left to give with all the stuff we got going on. Big shots here. Big shots. Big slice bonks. Slice bonks. No! Oh, good kick. Excellent kick. That guy knows how to play the game. There's a YouTuber named Skinny Pete who uses the Zweihander. He's clearly mastered that weapon, and I have more respect for it than the Bardiche. Agreed. I know Skinny Pete. I've seen him around. I've seen his content. He is very skilled. He's got a weird hand keyboard. He's got a stylus, right? He uses like a stylus pen for his mouse. And he's all about spacing. He's a master of spacing. And respect for that. Respect for that. The Zweihander, I think, is more skill than the Bardiche. The Bardiche is... maybe I should think twice before I say that. The Bardiche can block, at least. Not that people do it. But... it's just the... I'm jealous, is what it is. Because for us shield fighters, we need to put our butts on the line every time we want to block. And we have to block at least 3 times per combat to win the combat. Arcars, that's very nice of you to offer, to say that to Clippy. as we look to branch out, we will definitely keep you in mind, because another pair of hands would definitely be welcome for some things. And correct me if I'm wrong, do I remember you saying that you have some mod experience with another channel? Forgive me if I've misremembered that, and if you are indeed somebody else. Anyway, it is fun to mix it up. I appreciate you board members sticking it out with me here, seeing what's up, watching Shiv. This is the last map we'll play, and then we'll jump back into Dark and Darker. Bardiche does have block, yes, but perhaps it's the lack of attack speed after block, or perhaps it's just the lack of people who choose to play with a blocking playstyle that makes it. Got him. Nice. A little counterattack there. Missed. Got him. I think the quarterstaff is everything I've been looking for. The quarterstaff is more interesting than the Bardiche for me, in my opinion. It's got a little more versatility, a little more variability. Used to mod for a decently sized Tarkov streamer, right? Absolute insanity, 50k giveaway stream. I can't even imagine. Can't imagine that. My goodness. Plot this down. My banner got smoked immediately. No, we got him. We got him. Got a banner up. Let's kill the Duke. Let's get him. Where is he? There he is. I'm going for it. Ooh, I got a hit. I got a hit. Can you believe it? That shouldn't be happening. Doing okay. Doing okay. Why is my shield on my back? It's weird. Let's do this. Okay. Show me the Duke. Here he is. Oh, I missed. Hit him. Hit him. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Still have brain damage from that Twitch chat. You are good at this game, by the way. Thanks for showing you. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm not really taking it seriously, but maybe it shows that I do have some chops. I did play a lot of this game a long time ago, and I haven't played this game in like 10 months, 8 months. I maybe played it like at Christmas time, something like that. Something like that. It's fun. I wanted to show it. I wanted to just keep planting the seed that the midweek stream is going to be not always Dark and Darker. And I hope that's okay. Because it's important for all of us to not get too sick of one kind of content. You know what I mean? Same here. If you need mod support too, I'm currently one for 6 Twitch streamers. Wow. Do you have any time left? One of them has approximately 6k followers. Throw my hat in there if need be. Guys, thank you so much, Arkars Gonzo, for your generous offer there for helping out. That is definitely appreciated. It did not go unnoticed. We appreciate that greatly. Clippy and I are just a dynamic little duo. Just a tiny little team. And as this community grows, as the board meeting grows, as more people clearly show they are excited to be board members, which I love to see, people are excited to be board members. And that warms my little heart, I gotta say. It's absolutely charming. Absolutely charming to see people do little board member shoutouts on Reddit. It's awesome. Keeping his hand cool, reducing sweaty mouse hand. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, GG, Chivalry. It was fun, but I'm just not that scared, right? I want to be scared. So let's drop out of this game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little pause. A little pause screen, and we'll boot up Dad. We'll be right back, okay? Bio break, a little 1-minute break. Time to use the bathroom. We'll be right back with Dad. Here we go. P then stick. We'll go to this one here. Oh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. P then stick. It is stick time, boys and girls. We are back. We are back for a casual Thursday stream. We played a little bit of Chivalry 2, but now we are back. Old Blinn looks like he clapped all the chess club chicks back in the day. What do you know about it? How'd you know? Man, nerdy girl's where it's at. Love a nerdy girl. My wife is a nerd. Full-on nerd. She's great. We are back, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Shield enjoyers. We're home. Dad is home. Man, I try to break away. I don't want to just play Dark and Darker on stream all the time. But guess what? We're doing it. We're playing it. I have a minute to get into this GC. We're doing it. I'm all ready. Look, I did my prep, so I don't even need to do anything. We're just dropping in. It's bonk time. Let's go. Let's go. It's stick time, baby. I'm warmed up. Chivalry got me warmed up. Good luck on the dad runs. This guy's kids are talking to him. Can you hear it? Are your kids talking to you, man? I think I can hear your kids.
No, that's my mom.
Oh, cool. Dad life. Oh, Burger. You back? You back to bless us, Burger? Oh, here she is. Say hello, Burgess. Hi. Hi, say hello. Burgess. Yes. Say hello. Oh, food time? She heard the food scoop. Arkars has gifted 5 executive memberships, which is just incredible. Arkars, thank you so much. Look at the new members. Look at the new members. Holy, holy, holy. Aw, man, that's so awesome. What a way to say welcome back, stick. Let's go. Bonk stick, right? It's payday. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Growing the community. In fact, with that donation, with the addition of 5 new members, we just got some new emotes. So that's my job tomorrow, is to work out some additional emotes for you dudes. That's so cool. You all now have burger powers. Okay, we are in the dungeon. I have to remember now. Guys, I can't just keep talking like I was talking in Shiv, like I don't care. Because I care about here. We bonk sticking. Ham Salad is here. Mr. Streb is here. We are bonk sticking. We messed around with Chivalry 2. Just trying to branch out a little bit. Just trying to mix it up. But just could not stay away. Could not stay away. Okay, I need a little bit of focus here. Don't want to take damage if I don't have to. Look how dark it is. Look how nice it is. God, I love this game. Look how dark it is, right? What game is like this? What game shows you a totally black screen? No games, except for this game. A lantern snuffing emote would be good, or a stop yapping. Stop yapping is a great idea. Despicable Taylor, excellent idea. Board members, I have a request. I'm going to keep trying on the midweek streams, on the casual Thursday streams, to branch out, to broaden horizons. I think next week I might try Manor Lord. For like 90 minutes, see what it's like. Because I don't want to just get stuck into Dad all the time. But also, I love this game. Rust was dark at night. Yes, I did watch. I watched a little bit of some Rust YouTube. I'm just gonna stop my tunes here. It's a bit distracting for me. I watched a YouTuber play Rust, and night did look interesting. I did see that. We are listening. We are playing Dark and Darker now. We are not playing Chivalry. This game has stakes, right? Rondell Dagger. The rogues have had my number. Maybe I can turn the tables tonight. Maybe I can get some rogues. Let's play Dark and Darker, shall we? We're doing it. Oops. Gotta heal up. Time to sit in base. Yeah. Unless it's raid night. I feel like I missed the boat on Rust. Like it was a little too developed by the time I caught wind of it. And again, I'm such a sucker for melee that I wonder if it could have held my attention. Get that boombox going. It's awesome. I can imagine Rust was really fun with you and your buds. I can imagine. Yeah, we'll have to start also organizing some trios. Some board member trio nights. Because that'd be a lot of fun to play with, too. Play with dudes from stream. Dudes on stream. Maybe we'll call it dudes on stream. I see someone. Who do I see? It is a fighter. Or a warlock. It's a warlock with a crystal sword, maybe? He wants to loot. He wants to get the speed shrine. And then he wants to loot? Okay, here we go. Let's ready up. He wants to loot. Wait till he turns his back. We'll get him. It's a warlock with a crystal sword. Could be hard to block the crystal sword. Let's wait for him to come closer. Or when he goes for the lion's head. Personalized taverns, your own base. That'd be pretty cool. It would be cool to see how that goes. Okay, but stop yapping. Thank you. We're watching this dude. Maybe the lion's head is locked. So we'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. And then we will bonk him. Here we go. Perfect block. I love the overhead. Crystal Sword has the overhead. Space him. Block him. What does that thing do? Oh, I missed. Got him. Okay. Instantly, my hands shake, right? I'm feeling it. Because I care. Because I care about the game because there's a stake. There's a reason to play. Because I want that guy's stuff. And now I get to take it. We bonked the warlock. What was he trying to cast there? It was weird. What was he trying to cast? Bonk gang. Steaks. Who doesn't love a good steak, right? Who doesn't love it? Beetle wings. Don't need another camp. We're off the ground. Boys and girls, we're off the ground. Do I need this torch? I wonder. I wonder. Curse. Was that a curse? I guess I don't often see people casting with the crystal sword. You just whiffed hardcore. I don't often see people casting with the crystal sword. Ugh. This game is so... It's almost peaceful. Chivalry, there's just screaming and chaos. It's fun. But the dungeon is quiet and relaxing in its own kind of way. You know what I mean? Let's check out mid. Let's check out mid. Looks like more panic than anything else. I agree. Arcars. I agree. Let's see. Thanks for tuning into the stream, guys. It's awesome. Have a little crew of friends checking out a casual stream on Thursday. He tried to block. Can you block with the crystal sword? There's no way you can block with the crystal sword. There's no way. If you could, I would have caught wind of that and would have tried it already. Wish it was better for Wiz because it's a very fun weapon. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it has decent attack pattern. Let's see what happens here. We are in the PvP zone. This is like ground zero for PvP. Hell Shrine is missing. Maybe a fighter could one-hit it with a shield. Yeah. Be kind of OP though, I think. We're listening. We're creeping. We're creeping and listening. Someone's fighting the bug. I see Barbarian. Love to see it. In the dark. Wait for the bug to die. And then we'll go for this Felling Axe. Felling Axe is more about spacing than it is about blocking. I've learned. Try not to block the Felling Axe if I don't have to. Did he hear me? Did he hear me? Doesn't matter, because we're all over him. He got bugged. My guy's got health. I'll give him that. The fists. The fists. The OG bonks, right? OG bonks. That took everything I had. I hit him a bunch upstairs, right? Hit him with an axe. Hit him with 2 fire pots. Hit him with 2 fists. Guy got bonked. The Fists of Fury. Oh, let me make it dark back here. I play better in the dark. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Flynn Monk. Flynn Monk early. That's really funny. Despicable Taylor, that's really funny. I almost died of the centipede there because I was looking at chat. My hands are shaking again. Surge Kit is always welcome. Let's see what this guy had. Anything good? Q staff plus fists. Monk style. Oh man. The log sword. He's got a nice cloak. He's got an axe for me. He's got nice boots. Look at these boots. Those are nice. Nice. That was really nice. Make a little bit of room for this dagger. And the pants are nice too, I guess. I don't really care. Okay. Yeah, I love the feeling of my hands shaking. That's why I love this game. Indeed. It's like, I just played 90 minutes of, like, previously, what I thought was the most exciting game. Right? Like, Civ 2. I love that game. Like, I still like the game. Like the game a lot. And it used to be really exciting. I really wanted to win. I wanted to do well. But it never made me feel like this. Because there are stakes. Going back to jail. See if we can catch anyone at jail. Thrill of the hunt, indeed. Something about actually, like, playing sneaky. Like, there aren't that many, like, true PvP, like, Hitman stealth games. And that's what this feels like to me. I know that there's some old dudes in the chat, right? Who remembers the old PC game called Thief? Where you were, like, it was, like, stealthy FPS, but you had bows. You had, like, water arrows. You could snuff out torches from a distance. Thief. Thief was an awesome game. Super stealthy. If you ran in and did melee, you were gonna lose. Like, you had to play, like, sneaky. And I feel like this game is like Thief. PvP Thief. Or it can be, if you want to play like that. And I do. I like playing like that. Why can't we put out, like, fire with arrows? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And Baldur's Gate, right? You can shoot arrows at, like, switches and lamps and stuff. I want to move bodies. Yeah, that's interesting too. There's so much that Iron Mace could do. So much on their plate right now. It's just crazy to think about. Now, Thief is immersion. Yes. Some tasty stuff in this chest. Put this here. I'll take that. Damn. Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Well, that was fun. Welcome back into Dad, everyone. Thanks for sticking with me while I played Shiv. Just got back. Pretty clean run. It was. It was pretty clean. Do I have space for this stuff? Got a barb. Barb was fun. Who else did I get in that? I think I got two folks that round. I was too busy yapping and chatting to remember what the first victory was. You can tell I was excited. What's up, Bergie? I call her Bergie sometimes. It's easier than saying burger. What's up, Bergie? Princess Gurgle Burgers is also another thing that we'll call her from time to time. Because sometimes when she talks, she has a little bit of saliva in her mouth. And so she kind of gurgles her words. So we call her Princess Gurgle Burgers. Warlock. Yes. Right, he kind of crapped himself, right? There's a little bit of an accident, maybe. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of going in with higher than normal gear. Maybe let's just go in with other stuff I don't really care about. Higher than normal gear. Let's go in and mess around in uncapped. Let's try it. Mess around in uncapped. Crockpot is a really good cat name. Cat's name is Crockpot, and I call him Crack. Excellent. That is an excellent story. What do you say? We're going uncapped. We'll see if we can bag a juicer for real. I'm gonna put this armlet on. I'm gonna put on these reinforced. I'm gonna put on these boots. I'm gonna put on these Dex pants. My agility is 16. I'm not catching anyone. This is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare, but we're doing it. Abyss run. This is absolutely not Abyss run, but we're aiming for Abyss. We're gonna get our butts kicked, okay? But I don't give a crap. I don't care. Put on this Vigor Cloak, just so we look the part. Alright, just so we look the part. Maybe they'll be able to tell because of my shield. Can you tell? High roller or just normal uncapped? I'm going to do normal uncapped because it's basically the same thing and the mobs are easier. My cat's name is Philip, a girl cat. Inspiration from Cosmo for Fairly Odd Parents saying, it's a girl, Nickel. Interesting. I don't know the reference, but interesting. Cosmo. Fairly Odd Parents. This is the first time I've ever run the quarterstaff in uncapped, just so you know. There you go. Clippy's got it. Look at these dudes, right? We are out of our depth. Folks, we are out of our depth. We are about to be swallowed whole by all these rogues. There are so many rogues in uncapped. Solos. Fairly Odd Parents was dank. Look at this guy. Yeah. Let's record. Just in case. Fancy looking spear. Now you better. Appreciate you. Get a load of my shield and my rusty sword. Oh my goodness. So after we die, when we die, my plan is to go back into the mid-roller lobby, and I'm gonna wear all common gear, and we'll take in a Troll's Bane just for fun. You aren't stuck in the dungeon with them; they're stuck in the dungeon with you. Let's go. That's right. I am the nightmare, right? I am the shadow that lurks. I am the stick in the dark. I am the unseen bonk. These are all my things. This is all me. The shield will make them pay sloppy at first. Play sloppy at first. The shield will make them play... Yes. The shield will make them play sloppy at first. You're right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I am the shadow that lurks. I am the stick in the dark. Let's get dangerous. Why not, right? Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's make a little dark spot here. Let's pick this up. Okay. Got a good little spot here. Pull back here if we need to. I shall underestimate you in the end. Lobby clearing. Here we go. Gonzo, you got my back, man. Appreciate it. I gotta clear this little corner. It's one of my least favorite parts to clear of this route. Okay, bat down. It's one thing out of the way. Come on, gobbos. My mind slipped there for a sec. We're refocusing. We're refocusing. Hit the light. Take a pot. Bandage. Here we go. I thought you were doing Darkwing Duck. Oh my god. That's a blast from my past. Darkwing Duck was great. Okay, here we go. We have a blue stick. Got faith in the blue stick. Let's see what happens. That mob doesn't have the range to see me. Okay. I am the shadow that lurks. I am the stick in the dark. Darker and darker. Here we go. Okay. Sleeping Skelly. Whoever spawned there probably went straight north. Let's find out. We see a mage. No mage. It's been cleared. This is a very dangerous module. Warlocks and Rangers love this module. It's very easy for them to movement speed cheese. Or to just kind of movement tech cheese. Houndskull dexterity? Yes. Let's go for it. Blue bangles too. Always welcome. For the quest. Let's see what's going on in the Ant's Nest. One-shot bear druid is why I hate uncapped games. I can block the bear. The bear I've learned to deal with. But druids are a scourge. I mean, every class is kind of a scourge, right? In its own way. Every class is super annoying in its own way. We are all united by just how annoying every class can be. Darn. Yeah, Dinan knows. Bear is slow. Especially if you got any sort of ranged option, you can punish that bear. For real. Also gonna bandage again. Just to be topped up here. Okay. Little pocket of dark. And fall back this way if need be. Let's see what's up. Let it slip there for a sec. It's just a hand shot, so we're okay. Whoa. Ah, so druid came through probably. Can magic resistance even help with goblin poison? That's a very good question. I never really thought about is the poison magic physical damage. Imagine the poison, if the rogue's poison is considered magic damage, the rogue's rupture is considered bleed physical damage, but I imagine the goblin poison, therefore, is magic damage. Yeah, the druid playstyle is annoying. For real. Uncapped druids are a nightmare. Uncapped druids are a nightmare. Just stick to the edge of the map because I don't want to get third-partied. Do not want that. Yeah, I can see the mobs returning to the location because players have just blasted through this space. This Meow Meow guy is really tearing it up. I'm not sure what's going on here. There's like mobs all over the place. Weirdly. Trying to hit this candle. See what's up this way. Yeah, he is tearing it up. Bear form druid just killed another someone. Let's see what happens. Got perfect block and second wind. I've got a shot against melee. Got a shot. We're creeping. Definitely panther form kills. Interesting. Yeah, that's so fast, right? And the attack animation on the panther is so janky. So hard to read it. Can't get headshots unless they're crouching, but they almost don't need to. Because they attack so fast. Yeah, that was probably a panther. I think you're right. Okay, we're creeping towards mid. I'm gonna do my best to not look at chat for a little bit here. Bit reluctant to kill this mob because I don't want to draw any attention, but is what it is. Hear an open door. Let's see what happens. Indeed, we are quieting down. Super dark. Footsteps here. Maybe he saw my stick through the door. It's a book. Man, the mid is just so open, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're being brave. Druid. Here he comes.
Oh.
Hello.
What's good, bro? Whoa. What are you doing?
Just saying hello.
Dude, you pop second win like that?
You know it. Kite City. Missed him. Chicken form. Ouch. It sucks. Almost got him. Almost got my perfect block. Perfect block. Well, I just don't have the mobility to deal with this guy. Thought maybe I could get a couple... I should have just kept pushing him. Maybe that would have been the play. But it's very difficult to think about how I deal with that. Because the mobility... Even if he gets hurt, he just runs. This is the guy clearing the lobby. Right? His kit, full legendary. Full legendary. Spear of Rot. And he just sniped the exit from that dude. You don't deal with it, you run away. Explosion bottles. Yeah, I had explosion bottles in chicken form. Yeah. It's 45 agi, there's just no chance. Only if he got cocky and I could get like a stun on the perfect block and then keep... I hit him with the stick once, right? I did get close to him because he was getting a little bit cocky. But I took a headshot with the spear. It's not insurmountable. It's not impossible, which is why I kind of like it. But it's a challenge. Like gauntlets, we're building up commons. We're building up commons. We're building up poors, in fact. Poors. And we're dropping back in. Let's see. I'm going to be a fancy person. And I'm going to buy some commons from the market. Let's do it. Let's drink a bit of water. And buy some stuff. The Ents I can deal with. I used to be freaked out by the Ents. I'm no longer freaked out by the Ents. Let's check our gear score. Because I could get common boots here. I wonder if the kit can handle legendary boots. Or epic boots, rather. I want agility, dexterity, and maybe buff duration bonus. Can't get it. Too fancy. But just agility and buff duration. Resourcefulness? I'll take it. The Ents aren't a problem, but the body blocking is so obnoxious. Right, and then they just kind of spear through. Yeah. They just kind of spear through. Look, I can do this. I can. Oh, I'm excited. This is the first time I've ever played with a Troll's Bane. Ents PvP, Ents PvE riposte. Very good call, Despicable Taylor. I never thought about that. That is an excellent recommendation. Like, druids really aren't strong, right? Like, they are a weak class. You just gotta burn the Dreamwalk and stay on top of them. And then be ready if they animal form. It is not impossible. But that guy was lit up. That guy was full legendary. And it makes me question my life choices. You know what I mean? My girlfriend says, hey, Blinn. Landry? Hello! Hello, Landry's girlfriend. Congratulations on your anniversary. He loves his new gaming chair. I have to say. I'm happy to report he's been enjoying it. Happy anniversary, you two. We're going back into the Goblin Caves. I have a powerfully common kit with epic adventurer boots and a Troll's Bane. The first time I've ever run a Troll's Bane. You just have to do all these things that are almost impossible, all perfectly, without making a single mistake. Come on, boss. I mean, call me overconfident, but I feel like it is possible. It's just the margin for error is very... Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This, my friends, this is a log sword. Someone left that as a comment on one of the old VODs. They called it a log sword. And I thought, yes, the log sword is for me. I'm going to get so good at this thing. Mark my words. It's going to be disgusting. Eventually. Aw. Jason Venton just gifted 1 membership. Sinister Minister has just become an executive member thanks to the generosity of Jason Venton. Thanks very much, Jason. Appreciate that, man. The pool noodle. Yeah. The inflexible pool noodle. Big W from Jason. Burger's here. Burger's here. You want to see me use a Troll's Bane, Bergie? You want to see me use a Troll's Bane? Hi. Hi. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, licking. How are you? She loves licking. Licking is her love language. That's how Burger tells you that she loves you. She licks your face. Yes, I know. I know, Burger. Mary Gurgle Burgers. I feel faster. Does the Troll's Bane have a faster movement speed? Less of a movement speed penalty? Do you do HR? I can go buy you a stinky stick. Oh, no. I do HR if I'm doing like some specific video content. But I prefer the uncapped normals just because if I'm in it for the PvP, then I don't need harder mobs. And so I prefer to uncapped normals for my PvP adventures. Arcars, that's very, very generous of you. I often decline any offers for gifts, except for when during the board meeting, the board member wins a dividend. In the exchange trade of said dividend, I will accept a trade in response to the dividend. It's the only time I accept a trade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it when the spiders are here in the dark. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fighting spiders in the dark. Not my idea of a good time. Okay, here we go. Troll's Bane slaps. 41 damage. Move speed penalty is way better. It's got armor pen on it. This thing is a monster. The wipe is in a month, and I have a pile of crap I am not going to use. It's tempting. I'll think about it. As we get closer to wipe, I'll think about it. I feel like I would just instantly crap the bed with a stinky stick. Speaking of Landry, so Landry's in chat right now, and Landry told me a story about how once he saved up all this cobalt. He like mined all this cobalt stuff. He made like a full cobalt kit, and he dropped in, and he died to PvE in like the first like second. And it was just a complete and total L. Just a fail with all of his like wonderfully mined gear. And I thought, classic dad. That's such a dad move. I mean, it is a stinky stick. It's it's supposed to be crap. It's true. I'll think about it. It would be fun to run around. I've never held a named item. I've barely even ever seen one. Constrictor flashed one earlier on last week or on Monday. It was very exciting. It's the first time I've ever been so close to a named item. I'm just listening here. Sorry, chat. We are playing a game. I am using a Troll's Bane. I'm fairly weak. Fairly weak. But let's see what's up. This guy saw me. Son of a gun. Troll's Bane slaps. Wow. Not sure how much it costs. I have a few golden keys I could trade for, probably. The Blue Menace lives on in our hearts. Landry? Yes, indeed. The Blue Menace. Rest in peace. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Going slow. Lots of mob bodies. What do I hear? What do I hear? Anything good? I hear steps. I hear fighting. A ranger. I'm loath to push on the ranger. Because you know how they be. He wants an open door. We have to be careful when chasing rangers. We also have to be careful that there's a guy right here. That ranger also has no clothes on. It's my least favorite kind of ranger to fight. The rangers that have no clothes on. Lemon's back. My greetings, board members and Blinn. Nice to see you, Lemon. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. We are currently in the mid-roller. I have a Troll's Bane. We've got fancy boots. And I'm wearing poor clothes otherwise. We've caught the wind of a naked ranger. Can we catch him? I have no sprint. I'm running perfect block and second wind. So a naked ranger, maybe he'll just peel away. And every time I see Dark and Darker, I get a burning desire to play, and then I play it, get flattened and give up. It's such a hard game to get into, but I love it. Yes, dude. You're describing the first 500 hours of play. It takes about 3 months of playing the game to finally get calm enough to start making good decisions. And even then, that's only in some situations. Like, it's just such a weird game to get used to, but you do get used to it. It does get easier, and you will start having success if you stick with it. So I encourage you to stick with it. Just gonna close this door behind me. Coming up on the mid. Yeah, I get that. There are a series of humps, but there are definitely humps, and there are plateaus, and when you hit a plateau, it feels really good. Like, you get a handle on some modules, you get a handle on some PvE, you get some good loot, you learn a loadout that you really like. You get really good at fighting against certain classes. Like, for me, barbarians have always been super easy. And that was like the first class I got good at fighting. And to this day, I love fighting barbarians. I have plenty to keep me busy for 500 hours just to get good argument, but there is real life to get to as well. Yes. It is punishing for people that have things to do in real life. I know what you mean. Let's go check out jail. Hang out with Skinny Pete earlier on Discord, and it's crazier. Sorry, can't read. We're playing a game. We'll hear a sword. A barbarian. A double axe. I got my perfect block. Here we go. Here we go. Got hit. Got tapped. Wow, I didn't look up enough. What did I say about being overconfident? I didn't look up enough. Drat. My Troll's Bane. That first shot surprised me. The third shot surprised me. What did I miss here? Handmed. Can't believe I forgot about the after work social stream. No worries, man. We're here. Just play sub 25s and just start feeling... That's exactly SN2 Chaos. Very good advice. Very, very good advice. Stick in the low roller. I mean, there's people that still stomp the low roller, which is really annoying. But generally, it's a great place to learn the game. Treat us like a railroad spike. I mean, I had it. It was there. It was mine to lose. Let's try again. We'll use a purple quarterstaff. We'll use I wonder if I can buy back. I wonder if I can buy back my Trollbane. Actually, if he was smart, he would take that thing and run. If he was smart. I want to watch the video of that just to see how off I was. But I'll save that for another time. It's tempting for me to go right back and take a look, but right now I'm going to buy more adventurer boots in the epic description. They're expensive, but not really. Buff duration bonus and max health bonus. Yes. Excellent. Sub 25 is a barb stream. Well, if you're playing Shield Fighter, which I highly recommend playing Shield Fighter, the... what do you call it? Low roller, under 25 lobbies are great because there are lots of barbs. There are a few wizards. There are not very many wizards because wizard is absolute trash in white gear. So it is a great place to learn the game if you are playing as a shield fighter. You've got kind of an advantage. Troll's Bane is pretty cheap. Let's find out how much it is because that was upsetting, but I'm also like not worried about it. You know what I mean? It's not bad. Debuff duration, buff duration, regular interaction speed. Sure. Sure. I've got some money. Got a little bit of money. Let's do it again. Let's run it again. I have another one in my stash. I've got all these other ones though. Should probably go with one of these just for good measure. We'll do this. What's the map? Less than a minute. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope, just missed. Troll's Bane lives. Let's see. I'm not sure if it did. I'm not sure if it did. Do I want to buy those for that much money? I don't think I do. Maybe we go ice map. Maybe I buy more heals and we go ice map. The other thing I'm noticing too... Oh, I have two... Yeah. The other thing I'm noticing too is the quarterstaff does good damage, but it has no armor pen. 25 to 124 has the most competitive integrity. I agree. Denon, I'm making a video right now about how to build 3 different kits for Shield Fighter for the mid-roller lobbies because I feel like that's the best combination of build and skill. There's a little bit of gear. There's like room for gear, right? There's room for gear builds, but there's also room for fun and skill expression. It's not just like, you know, legendary druids running around doing whatever they want. It's like you can actually play the game and have fun in the mid-roller lobbies. It's my favorite place to play. Before this season, before this wipe, normals was my jam. I just played normals exclusively. I didn't even mess around with HR because I didn't care about it. I just wanted the skill. And you could say that did favor me as a shield fighter, and it did. But I was okay with that. I knew what I was getting into. And I feel like this season, the mid-roller just captures that energy. You know? It's just... That's where the fun is for me. Why do you split your potions like that? Good question. I think I've got time to explain. I've got a minute to explain. So I like playing in the dark. Playing in the dark is my jam. I get advantages over other players when I can launch surprise attacks. And otherwise, in combat, even if they know I'm there, if I have darkness behind me and it's harder for them to see my silhouette, I have an advantage in the spacing game in combat. I have a combat advantage playing in the dark. I've learned to play in the dark. To make it better for me to play in the dark, I make sure I have no potions on my belt. A lot of idiot players, pardon my French, just keep potions on their belt all the time. And you can see them. They're just lit up like Christmas trees, right? They're so easy to see. See them from across the module. It's just effortless to see them. Just totally obvious. And so I don't want to play like that. I have nothing on my belt, so my character is totally dark. And I can play in the dark with advantage. I have single pots because I can right-click to auto-populate. Whenever you right-click, when your stacks are full, when both your 3 and 4 column are full, whenever you right-click on an item, whatever utility that is, doesn't matter what it is, it will auto-populate to the top of the 3 slot. So I've gotten used to that. When I'm in a fight, if I want to take a potion, I right-click, I drink the potion, And then when that potion's done, it's off my belt. And I go back to being hidden in the dark. So that's why I keep stacks of individual pots. Because I want to fast switch to those pots, drink them, and then they're off my belt, and I'm back in the dark. Berlin is on default gamma. I don't mess around with, I just take the game as it is. I play the game. I don't do any adjustments. Let's take a look. What are my options? Video options. I play on high visual quality. I'm not sure if I've got a 3080 graphics card. I could probably do epic, but I don't. Maybe I should. I don't. Gamma. Where's my gamma? Screen brightness was here. It's 2.6. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Not sure if that's good or bad. But that's my brightness settings. I'm not sure if there's another weird setting somewhere. I don't know what it is because I don't mess with it. Well, how the heck do you see in the dark? I've trained myself. I've trained myself to just pay attention to how far do you move forward? How far do you swing? How do mobs move? It's just a bit of training. A bit of training. It's been months of training. And I also use my mini-map a lot. If I'm in the total dark and I'm trying to get around a little corner to get back to a door or to otherwise move through a module that's completely dark, then I use my mini-map to help me. Custom key bindings. I have E. I use E for my kind of quick use ability. So my sprint or my perfect block. My casual ability is on E to prevent myself from fat fingering my second wind. I put my second wind on my mouse button, on my thumb button here, so I'm less likely to hit that accidentally. On my other thumb button, I have my other thumb button for putting my weapon away, but I don't do very good with bunny hopping. I'm still learning the bunny hopping tech because this is something that you absolutely need to learn to do to maintain some sort of advantage. I feel like Ice Map, less people are playing it in mid-roller. There are less people playing Ice Map in mid-roller. Man, I wish I got those barb shot. I feel like I was aiming too low. I was just pointing at him. I was just doing this like an idiot. Not thinking that I need to look all the way up, right? I was too excited. I had my Troll's Bane. I was very excited. You gotta look up. You gotta look up. This guy wants to chop because he knows that chopping is easier to get around my parry. The vertical attacks are easy. He wants to go for my feet, which is smart. Yeah, I'm not looking up enough. Even when he's looking down like that. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, that double axe had my number. Hitting my feet. There, I block my feet. Block my head. Duck the chop. I'm getting better at reading the longsword too. Sorry I wasn't looking at chat. I was focusing on blocking practice. People hate ice, indeed. A lot of people who want to help practice. Let's see. Did I miss something? Or even keel. White lobbies are so fun still. Default gamma. People want to help practice, mutually beneficial. Yeah, totally. Gamma settings are in your Windows settings. Iron Mace won't let you adjust it in game. Right. No, I don't mess with any OS settings to make the game easier. I'm a fan of hard mode. I've always liked hard mode on games. I don't know why. I've always liked it. We talked about some Total War franchise games before, like Warhammer 40k. Warhammer Total War, Shogun Total War, other Total War games. I've always played on legendary difficulty. I just love it difficult. This game is no different. Gravitated to Shield Fighter because it's just a very punishing way to play the game. Burger is talking. Can you hear her? She loves to talk. Love that burger. First time watching my friend Justin Janes. Good luck with your raids. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. Nice to catch you on a casual Thursday stream. Not much planned. Come back for the Monday stream. Be a board member with the rest of us on Monday. It's a lot of fun. Ask these dudes if they have fun on Monday. Hopefully they say yes. See me move my head there, IRL, to dodge the cobalt arrow. Oh, we got PvP. PvP. PvP is here. Make it even darker? It's a rogue, though. I might have to switch to my heater shield. See how it goes. He totally knows that I'm in this one little dark cubby. It's very obvious where I am. A board member TM. Ham salad gets it. This guy's fighting mobs again. I don't want to pull the wolf. Damn, I pulled the wolf. Let's clear this guy out. Man, this guy is probably cheesing the giant. Yes, I have work and have stream up. Shout out to anyone at work at this time of the day. Shout out. I'm gonna close this door so he can't run by me. My cover's already blown. He knows I'm around. I'm just listening. Some duos with Clippy. Clippy helps out with some videos. Clippy Camera 1 Live. Clippy's Camera 1. Jumps in. Helps me film educational content. Couldn't do it without Clippy. This rogue is bandaging. I'm going heater shield. I have to go heater shield on the rogue. If I can't get a jump on him, maybe I can. Huh! I missed. It is Danger Bay in the water. Don't like it. Now he's in the dark. Great. Let's see what happens here. More steps, I think. Another player in the God Spawn module? Maybe. Yeah, definitely. So I'm between two players. Sorry, chat. Here comes someone right now. But this reeks of third party. Yeah, he's going for it. Perfect chance for me. Perfect chance for me. Got him. He was pretty hurt. Thank goodness that rogue was hurt. Because that was easier than it could have been. Hiding in the dark, right? That rogue lost because here I am in the dark. Never expected this style of game to be my jam, but here we are. Ham salad, what is your style of game? I'm curious. What's your preferred style of game? I ask as I'm just gonna rush this guy. Perfect block. Resets his combo. Blocked it. Oh! Wow. Long sword versus log sword. Guess who wins? I was very lucky to win that. Very lucky to win that. Balloon, are we live? The fifth elephant. Nice to see you, my friend. Yes. We are live. You are here. You are here with us. We're having a great time on a casual Thursday. We just got a back-to-back. Got a rogue. And we got a longsword. Goated. I accept your praise. I appreciate it. The log sword is greater than the long sword. Mark my words. I'm gonna... Man, after this next couple of videos on shield stuff are done, I'm gonna start focusing videos on quarterstaff, and we're gonna see more quarterstaffs. Once we demonstrate its viability, mark my words. Good to see you, brother. Duty bound. Nice to see you, man. Takes a while to heal up, though, because I did not bring any surge kits in. Maybe I'll go here with this. I don't think that longsword expected that. I don't think that was what he was expecting. I'm online as well, trying boss runs. Good luck to you, Fifth Elephant. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Appreciate it, man. Gloves of utility, I'll take them. Lockpicks, I'll take them. Campfires, I'll take them. Bandages. Move speed on the turn shoe. I'll take it. Cloth pants, sure, why not? Upgrade. Great. That rogue was hurt. We beat him in the dark. This longsword fighter was full health. We just beat him. We just outplayed him. We just log jammed him. Blocking the riposte. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of practice using the heater shield, blocking the riposte. He's got a pelt for me. Nice. I'm comfortable with it. It used to scare the crap out of me. He had shield mastery, I could tell, because it came out really, really fast. You just have to be really... You just have to anticipate it. You just got to be there for it. The perfect block helps a lot. Also 5 move speed on the boots. And a blue dagger. My goodness. Not messing around. Oh my god, it's Late Night Blinn. Hi, and thank you as always for helping me improve the gameplay. Azens, nice to see you, my friend. You were here on Monday, you're here again. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Man, people love the dad content, eh? People love dad. We tried to mix it up early stream. Played some Chivalry II. A game I used to love. Uh-oh. Will this wolf see me? Not yet. Throw away this old ancient scroll. And it just wasn't hitting. It just wasn't hitting like it used to. I feel like because the game had no stake, right? The game had no stick. Here I am. I wanna risk my gear. I wanna play with some stakes. And we did. Here we are. Oh, is this a warlock here? If I had gone back down, we could have found and died to this Bardiche and lost all of our pelts. But instead, now I get to put this pelt into the dividend stash. Oh, I should do a preview. Should we do a dividend? Should we do a dividend? A Thursday dividend? Why not? Why not, right? I mean, it's GC again, but it's going to take me a second to get this organized, so let's just do a dividend. For all the Chads, all the Chad members who came out on a Thursday night, we'll do a special Thursday dividend, just to say thanks. I have one queued up. Yeah, it's hard to go to other games. I mean, I want to. I don't want this stream, I don't want this channel to be all dad all the time. I love melee games. I like games, right? But other games just don't feel like they've got the same tooth to it, the same bite, you know? The same sense of risk and adventure. That's what I'm here for. Risk and adventure. That's what I love about Dark and Darker. Here we are. I'm just dumping this here for now. I'm just dumping it in. We're not really thinking too hard about it. These pants are going to kill me. Can I take this off? No, there's no way. Maybe I'll trade my boots out. I'll trade my boots out. Will this get me there? No. This will do it, though. No, it won't. My goodness. Tough stuff. It's the pants. Has to be the pants, right? Has to be the pants. Tough stuff. What if we just threw on a regular quarterstaff? Too low. Interesting. Tough to get the balances right. We're going to do a dividend, my friends. We are here now, all together on a Thursday night. And this is open. This is eligible to anyone in the chat. Anyone in the chat, you are all board members. You have come here tonight to enjoy some festivities around the sword and board, yes. Around the skinny shield, aka the log sword, yes. Let's just show you what we're playing for. That's what I'll do. I'll show you. I will titillate you. I will pique your interest by showing you the trust fund. Look at this. Look at this glorious trust fund. The chairman has been busy. I have been bonking the crap out of people and taking their stuff. And then the very best pieces that they have, I put here. Look at these plate boots. Oh, look at this golden plate. This could be yours. Look, a legendary quarterstaff. I mean, I might have bought this, but everything else here I won fair and square. Super bis rings. Got a grim smile. Got a nice flange mace. Got a legendary arming sword. Right? We're all here now. We're all board members. It's a Thursday night. Ever played Champions of Norath? Older game. Grew up playing it on PS2 with my dad. Reminds me... Interesting. I never played it. The oohs and ahs, Azen said. Yes. I had non-stop PvP ice games earlier. Sounds good, man. This could be yours. We're going to do a dividend giveaway right now. The way this works is I'm going to ask a question. Sometimes they're skill testing questions. Sometimes they're more kind of speed, who can answer first type questions. This will be a blend. This is a blend. This is a hybrid. I'm going to ask a question. The first person in chat to type the answer correctly and spell the word or words correctly will win their pick, will win their choice of any of these items. And I will meet you in the trade chat, and I will give you anything you see here. Anything here can be yours. You just have to answer correctly, be the first one to answer correctly. Okay? I have written the answer here on this piece of paper. I'm about to ask the question. So get your keyboard fingers ready, or your phone fingers ready, right? Whatever it is. The question is, type the name of an item in Dark and Darker that has the ability to block. The name of an item, a piece of equipment, anything in the game that has the ability to block. Write that in the chat now. And the first person to write the answer that I've written on this piece of paper and spell it correctly will win a dividend, a juicy dividend. Any of these things could be yours. Here come the answers. Shield. You might need to be a little more specific than shield, my friend random name. Here they come. Here they come. Yes, flute is an excellent... Bardiche is an excellent guess. Not the correct answer, unfortunately. We're doing it now. Friends. Longsword. Interesting. I would accept longsword. Lantern shield. These are excellent guesses. Excellent guesses, my friend. Okay. As the guesses roll in, I must say, though, I have already seen the correct answer. Someone has already answered correctly. Let me zoom in so you can see a bit better. Let's see. All excellent guesses, my friends. All excellent guesses. What is the correct answer? The correct answer is the Pavis. The Pavis? I say Pavis. The Pavis. Who do we see here in chat who was the first person to answer correctly? It was neck and neck. It was a photo finish. S2 and Chaos. I'm so sorry, my friend. Ham Salad. Ham Salad has taken the cake. Ham Salad has won this dividend, the Pavis. Congratulations, Ham Salad. Very good, my friend. S2N Chaos, I'm happy to give you a consolation prize. So after we award Ham Salad with their pick of any dividend, I will meet S2N Chaos. Maybe I'll give you the wolf pelt I just farmed and some pots. How's that sound? We'll do that for you. So stick around, S2N Chaos, if you are still here, if you're around. We'll hit you after we hook up with Ham Salad. Ham Salad, GG's. Congratulations. Congratulations. Do you have a preference? Do you have any interest in any of these items? Please let me know. I'm happy to hover over, give you a closer look at something. Congratulations to you, sir. Sounds good, S2N Chaos. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, my friend. You'll get something. We'll get you something for a consolation prize. I would crush a Ham Salad. I would too. I could eat a whole bag of chips right now, I feel like. Crack a stack of votes shield. I mean, it's not a bad shield. I don't have a longsword. Oh, Krakastaka is still guessing. He might be victim. He might have the... It might be the Landry effect. For whatever reason. Gold plate, boy, please. How can you say no? Gold plate, body, please. Of course. Of course, my friend. Of course. If you meet me in trade. If you meet me in trade, could you remind me? It started with an A. What was the username? It was like play on words. What was your in-game character name again, Ham Salad? The Drip. How can you say no, right? To the golden plate. Resourcefulness. Physical power. This is yours, Ham Salad. Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for tuning in to the Thursday stream. Maybe Clippy can remind me of ham salads. Oh, Mike? Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Expect. I'm not seeing him yet. Let's see here. Love the content. You're awesome. Hope to see you again soon. Be safe. Duty Bound Dead, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Thank you very much for checking in on the Thursday stream. Let's get some tunes going while we work out the dividends. What do you say? What do you say? I can hear you loud and clear. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm looking for... There he is. Ham salad. My man. Golden plate. A luck potion. And how about some pots, too? Congratulations. Oh! A spellbook in exchange? Yes. So, in this instance, we accept. We take the... No, my friend. You don't need to load it up. You don't need to load it up. Just the book is fine. Please, sir, just the book is fine. Just the book. Ay. Thank you very much. I happily accept. I appreciate you very much. Congratulations on your win. Excellent work. Let's pay it forward. What do you say? Let's pay this forward. Let's pay it forward. How about S2N Chaos? S2N Chaos, do you have an in-game name? Do you have an in-game name? S2N Chaos 2. I assume this is you. I assume this is you. These are some lovely things we were just passed on. I'm going to pay it forward. Consolation. You also get a wolf pelt, my friend. You also get a wolf pelt. And let's give you some hill pots. And how about some pots protection? Good guess. Pavis was an excellent guess. Oh! Everyone is just showing off, eh? Tell me it's late wipe without telling me it's late wipe. Everyone is showing off. I'm putting this back in the dividends, my friend. We're just, it's one big happy family. Awesome. What an awesome community. Board members, yes. I accept. We're just passing it around. Ugh. So good. So much fun. A little Thursday dividend, right? Just to keep spirits high. Yes. Accept the trade, my friend, and we will wrap it. He's splitting the stocks. Totally. Orange is in, orange is out, right? One awesome thing begets the net. I don't want to cancel this trade. I need you to accept S2N Chaos. I need you to accept the trade. A Thursday dividend, we just thought, why not? We were happy to play Dad. What a great time to be a board member. I've done my part here, I think. S2N Chaos, I need you to confirm the trade, my friend. You have to click on the items to select them. And then once you have confirmed the items, you need to click on the check mark. Just take your time. Just try selecting to confirm the items. And then once you've done that, you can click on the check mark below. But you need to click on each item to select them or to approve them first. Is how you do it. I only have the space. So, interesting. We are jumping into more dungeons. Oh, there we go. We got it. We've got it. He's done it. Yes, we are hopping into more dungeons. Absolutely. Absolutely we are. Look at this. Back in the dividend pile. Look at this book. Interaction speed, magic... Yeah, this is a great book. This is a great book. Ham salad, thank you very much. That was a very generous trade. Appreciate that. How about these pants? The dex is nice. The debuff duration is nice. Awesome pants. Awesome community. Awesome dudes. Board members, right? No space. Yeah. Late wipe, no space. Absolutely. Sign of the times. Oops. I chose the wrong character. We are absolutely not playing Barbarian. Ugh. Imagine. Imagine. We'll probably go for another hour or so. Maybe we'll try to wrap it up around 11, maybe 11:30. Depends how it goes. Hope that sounds okay. That should be enough time for a few more dungeon bonks, right? That's what we're here to see. We're here to see the dungeon bonks. Let's try to get rid of these pants. These pants are not doing it for me. Those pants are Hermes. Designer. Must be nice. Must be nice. Let's see if I can stash these somewhere. Tell me it's late wipe. Maybe I can just sell these. Probably get rid of those guys. I don't know why I keep buying things from the merchants when I just got a mountain of stash. That's how I roll. Why is his name Eggs for Dinner? That is amazing, because literally I had eggs for dinner tonight. I had a giant cheesy omelet with spinach, onions, tomatoes from my garden. How good is that? A big crusty bun. It was awesome. That was my dinner. Eggs for dinner. It's not weird. It's what I do. It's what I enjoy. We got a purple quarterstaff. We are learning the stick. We are learning the longsword. We are getting better at it. I love Goblin Merchant. You want to gamble a little bit? Let's gamble. A doublet? I'm not above a doublet. Maybe I'll put it on. Wear a doublet, sure. Cloth pants? I like them. What do we got? Could be worse. Ring of Survival? Let's try it. True Fizz. That's nice. Heavy boots? Let's try it. Womp womp. Womp womp. That's okay. Got a nice ring out of the deal. Can I put it on? No, absolutely not. Too much gear score. Too much gear score. Let's sell a few things that I don't need. Check on the gear score. Gear score's looking good. Maybe I can put one more ring on. My Agi is lacking. My Agi is lacking. A little bit of physical healing. No, I can't quite sneak it in. This purple stick is really throwing off the calculus. The math is steep. It's tough. Azens. Heck yeah, I have a few plants I'm growing too. Gardening is wonderful. I love it. I have like 30 containers. I don't have any backyard space for in-ground stuff, unfortunately, but I've got container garden. Got a container garden. I got containers out the wazoo. Got cucumbers, tomatoes, beans. Whatever will grow in a pot, I will grow it, and then I will eat it, and I absolutely love it. I specialize, as Clippy mentions, in little tomatoes. I've got like 12 plants of just amazing, all these different varieties of little tomatoes. Little yellow ones, red ones. Does it matter which merchant you sell to? I don't think so. I often, in the beginning, I thought, wouldn't it be cool if like you got a better price if you sold weapons to the weaponsmith and you sold magical items to like the alchemist? But no, Iron Mace is not that sophisticated, unfortunately. You get the same price regardless of which merchant you sell to, which makes it more convenient. Lemon says, we love a garden. Wish I had some space for garden myself where I live now. I'm a tomato wizard. Awesome. A tomato wizard. Love to hear it, Lemon. Love to hear it. Good to see you, man. It's great. Blend only gardens in darkness with nothing on his tool belt. S&2 Chaos has become an executive member. S&2 Chaos, you didn't have to do that. That's very, very generous of you. Thanks for supporting the stream, my friend. Thanks for joining in. You've got access to the executive washroom. Executive board members get access to the executive washroom. Can I show you what that looks like? I wonder if I can. Let me just do a little tab here. Let me just give you a little preview while we wait for our dear friend Goblin Caves to come rolling around. You go to my channel. Gonna go to the community tab. What is the executive washroom? What is a perk that executives get? Here on the community tab, I post thank yous. I also post executive content. So here's an example. I post little kind of vlog type content. Just gonna flip back here. I want to make sure I don't miss the map. Vlog content of my adventures in the dungeon, right? I do more casual drops and I show more full raids. I've been kind of charting my progress with the quarterstaff, and I post that here in a members-only playlist called the Executive Washroom, and you can check out that content as an executive member. So S&2 Chaos, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciate that. You are now an executive member and can check out the executive content. Also for executive members, we are planning a monthly Sunday roast, a media share live stream where we will look at embarrassing clips of us all dying in horrible fashion, and we will laugh and learn together. The Sunday roast, and we've got a poll going. It looks like it's going to be Sunday, August the 11th, starting at 3 p.m. Starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. So for all executive members, we will invite you to share. We'll ask you to upload your clips to YouTube, make unlisted YouTube videos, and then we'll collect those in a playlist, and we'll all hang out together on Sunday, August 11th, and watch those clips and learn from each other's demise. And that'll be fun. A Sunday roast. One last check of the stash. Gonna buy a few more bandages. Executive content for the homies. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's awesome. Bro, I do have clips, Lamau. Yes, boy, do I have clips. Yes, we all do. I thought it would be fun, right? I thought there was a really great feedback, really great response to the Learn from Dying YouTube video I made. People seem to appreciate that content. And I thought, you know, that could be a fun way just to do something special for the members, for the executive members. So I'm glad there's been a really great response. People have been really excited for that. Stay tuned for some more info, some instructions on where to send the YouTube link and all that stuff, but we'll take care of it. Should be a lot of fun. Ham salad. Wait, how many stalls are in the executive washroom? At least 7. That's how fancy it is. There are at least 7 stalls. Very generous counters. Marble top. A lot of sinks. Very nice selling soap. The soap dispenser is where I put all the executive videos. The soap dispenser. Check it out. Wish I used recording software. I would have some incredible clips. LOL. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Saw a TikTok of someone saying they'd never buying garlic again after they discovered this hack. Literally planted garlic in the backyard. How do you think they invented agriculture? Yes. Nomadic peoples. 12,000 years ago. Were just throwing their food away and then realized a year later that food was growing where they threw food away last year. Super Stitzer has become an executive board member. Thanks, Super Stitz. Super Stitzer, nice to have you in, my friend. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for supporting the channel. Just awesome. And enjoy the emotes. Now you get access to all the burger heads, all the burger drawings. It's burger powers activated. Love to see it. Love to see it, my friend. Just awesome. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. We tried to make the executive memberships accessibly priced. Hopefully it is achievable. I did a sub on Twitch the other day. It was $8 Canadian. And I was like, my goodness, $8. I don't have many of those in the old budget per month. I had to be judicious with the allotment, with the doling out of the sub on Twitch, because very quickly I can imagine it getting away from me. So hopefully the memberships here are affordably priced. That was our hope. The people from all around the world. I hear a player. Another dagger, another rogue. Can you believe it? He's got a pot going. I'm just gonna rush him. See what happens. Oh, I got some free hits. He's got his bandies out. Okay, good. Phew! I've had bad luck with rogues recently. And I didn't want to have any of that. Let's see. What is Clippy saying? That's cool, but an unfortunate fact. I missed it. Sorry, dudes. I'm in game mode. We just got a rogue. Feel good about it. Confidence level is high. High confidence. I'll take your meds, please. I do not want your dagger. I'll take your rapier. Why not? Take a green rapier. Like that. Padded tunic? No, I like my doublet. Thank you very much. Darkleaf boots? Nope. No, we're good here. We're good here. Let's do this. No, I don't need that. And let's just take a second to stop the playlist, because it flickers and catches my eye. Yap equals rip. Totally. Bro was so lost. Poor dude. It's a total crapshoot who you get in these mid-roller lobbies. Sometimes I saw a guy wearing full coppers and a golden helmet in mid-roller. Right? That guy is not new. But then there's rogues like that who just deer in the headlights, right? He just wanted to put on a bandage. He just wanted to hide. He just wanted to curl up in that bandage and hide. We did not let him hide. We did not let him hide. We rushed him. We had bad luck on Monday. The board meeting. Check the VOD. Rogues had our number. Clippy says she doesn't plant store-bought garlic. I see. It does take time. It is effortful. I understand. I understand. You can get a giant sack of it for a pretty affordable price. Oh, garlic from the farmer's market is my favorite. They have all these different kinds. They have the garlic... Is it garlic snakes? Garlic napes? What are they called? They're like the weird, like, long green sticks of garlic? I'll say garlic snapes, but it could be garlic napes. I don't know what it is. Man, with all these new executive members, I would love to get more ideas for emotes, because chat is brilliant. And not that I don't have ideas of my own, but I'd love to hear it. Love to hear your ideas for emotes, now that we've got more members. Because the more members we get, the more we unlock. And it makes it more fun for you dudes to spam the emotes. Fermented honey garlic sounds really good. Yes, it does. Oof. I could eat a ham salad right now. Ham sandwich right now. I could eat just a block of ham right now, I think. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Thank you all so much for hanging out on a Thursday night. It's so awesome to have this many people on a casual pop-up stream. I see a pot. See that guy? He was so obvious to see. Could be another rogue, because he had pots on his belt. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Shooting for my legs. Shooting for my legs. Shooting for my legs. He's got a big old Morning Star. Shooting for my legs. I need to look up more. Need to look up more. He's going for my legs. He's going for my legs. Very good spacing. I did not look up. I get too casual with it, where I just look forward. I did not look up. I also did not wait for my second wind. This guy is not new at the game. He had great spacing. He chipped me down. I could not block his arrows. He knew to aim for my legs. I thought maybe I could get some cheeky arrow blocks. I got one. Thought I could get some more. Could not beat this guy. GG to him. Very good. The Morning Star is tough. Dude was about his business, indeed. I could have looked up more. Okay, my mission for the next round is to focus up. And look up. Because that is how you block. You look up. And I'm not doing it. Let's put on a nice kit. Let's put on a nice mid kit. Nice average kit. What do we got here? Agility Dex? Darkleaf boots? Sure. That tops me out just like that, though. Let's go green. Do I have green? Green boots, please. Heavy boots dexterity? Sure. Feeling good about that. Let's see. Heavy gauntlets. Feeling good about that. Maybe a bit loud on the tunes for me. Maybe not for you. Wait, are you doing like a quarterstaff block build? Yes, Gregor the Overlander. Mr. Gregor, yes I am. This is my new jam. I am enamored. I am smitten with the quarterstaff, aka the log sword. Look, I've invested in shares, right? Picked up shares, got some Troll's Banes. We are learning to block with the quarterstaff. It's going well. It makes for terrific combat. It's actually a lot less memey than you think. It is highly viable against some classes. Other classes, it's a challenge, but we're learning. We're just having fun. It's a casual stream. It's me just, you know, broadening my horizons. I could play Heater Shield, Flanged Mace all day, every day. But by duel, a chatter, a board member, one fateful night was like, hey, Blinn, did you know the quarterstaff got buffed? It has a faster attack after block. And I was like, oh my goodness, are you kidding? And since that moment, I have not looked back. I have been all about the skinny shield. The stick. Going again? We're going again. Let's go. The log sword. What did I miss? Just talking about that Sears with my fiance. Crazy throwback. I mean, I'm down. Sounds fun. I love blocking. I love any whiff of melee skill expression in this game, because to be honest, this game lacks melee skill expression. Like that fighter we just died to, what was his skill expression? He knew how to stay away from me. He knew how to shoot his survival bow. But when it came to swinging, the guy just swung, right? There wasn't much to it. He just swung. And he chipped me down, and I don't want to play the range game. I don't want to also chip him and like dance around and hide and heal up and run away. I don't want to run. I want to fight. I want to fight. I don't want to kite. And so any weapon in the game that lets me run at somebody, basically just run at somebody and fight them, I am into it. And what I mean by that, like, not just run at them, but like run and block, right? And like be able to read their attack pattern. And basically any weapon, like the sword and shield, the heater shield, because it can block so well, I'm able to fight people who are much stronger than me. A lot of people don't expect you to be good at blocking. So because of this thing, I've been able to punch above my gear score weight a lot. I've got a full ass trust fund full of dividends for board members because I kick ass with a heater shield. The quarterstaff is kind of like the next frontier. The quarterstaff is the mace and the shield in one, right? It is a shield and a stick in one. Another bow. I missed. He's going for my legs. There we go. Missed. I tried. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like playing like that. I don't like players who just run away and use movement speed and don't wear armor, right? He's wearing nothing. He's just got a longbow and he shoots and he runs. And that's it. That's all he does. And that's not my favorite. It's not the way I like to play the game. And I've had some good luck. Like, I'm just messing around. If I wanted to, I could have done my heater shield there. Could have closed the door. But I don't feel like doing that. I just want to mess around, have a good time. And I feel like the quarterstaff, when you run into someone that you're suited for, it's one thing I have to get used to. There's a lot of weapons and builds that you are not suited for with this item. All right? Rondel daggers, long swords can be very difficult. But in the event that you come across someone you are suited for, boy oh boy, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to use this thing and block and win. So that's what we're doing tonight. Casual stream, block and win is what we're looking for. Ranged meta is definitely not fun to play against, in my opinion. I agree. It's total brain dead gameplay. I agree. And, I'm kind of fishing for clips there a little bit. Like, I'm rushing at him with my blocking. I'm trying to block his arrows. And I got one. But, I mean, that dude is just kind of, like, that guy is cheesing the range meta, right? He has no armor on. He's dumped all of his gear score into his longbow, right? And he's just shooting people. And that's one way to play the game. That is one way to play the game. And power to him. Like, it's part of the game, right? Like, if the devs didn't want that to be part of the game, then they wouldn't make it part of the game. But it exists, so we just got to work around it. I think maybe the answer is that versus players like that, what I need to do is not be shy to pull out my heater shield. I'm a little bit, kind of myopically focused on the quarterstaff because I want to have fun. I want to practice the quarterstaff. I want to get better with the mechanics of it. But versus dudes like that, versus rogues, I'll just pull out the heater and we'll play with the heater. Because there's no point in just losing some of these average kits to longbows when I'm just kind of fishing for clips. So if you don't mind. Lynn, would you ever do a duo trio with people from stream? Absolutely. I totally would. I'm a little bit apprehensive because, there's a little bit of a trust factor there, and I think I need to get to know people a bit better before I roll the dice on that. But I am definitely not opposed. Definitely a fan of all you dudes. Everyone has been super cool. I was kind of braced for the worst, to be honest. I did not know what to expect when I started streaming, when I started putting YouTube content out, to be honest. You just never know what the reception is going to be online. You just never know. And thankfully, it's been great People have been just awesome. And so the next step is to maybe consider doing some duos and trios, right? Stream with people, because it'd be fun. Duos are fun. I love a good duo. Trios a little more chaotic, but it could be a lot of fun. Maybe bring a crossbow for suppression fire. Underfunded scientist, I appreciate the recommendation. I feel like though then I'm just playing the range game, and I really don't want to. I've got a couple of ranged options, right? I'll bring another throwing axe. But I'm interested in the melee gameplay, and I'm okay dying and losing this gear. I've got tons of money, got tons of stuff. I'm just going to keep... Trios... God, trios are chaos. Yes, it's a hot mess. Third party, and you get 9 players in a module. Good luck sorting that out. I think a trio of stream people could be hilarious. Postpone, thanks for the encouragement there. We will definitely get into that next month. This month. It's now August. You put it the attitude that you attract on stream. Awesome. Despicable Taylor. Awesome. Thanks for saying that, man. Should we do an ice map? It was pretty dead last time. Let's wait for GC. Let's hang out with chat. Let's just hang out. Wait for GC. Play only with senior executive members. Well, that is the one thing that I offer to the senior executive tier. I was thinking, like, because the senior executive tier is a big jump up in terms of price, I was like, what's one thing I could offer that would be of any interest to anyone for that tier? And that's dedicated playtime. And so Ham Salad is currently the only senior executive member. Bless him. And we got a plan to play this weekend maybe. And so that'll be fun. Can't wait to run duos with Ham Salad. And I haven't told him this, but I think the plan is just to give him absolutely everything we pick up from the raids. We just give him all the loot. Play duos, give him all the loot, and that'll be a thank you very much for the senior executive membership. Super cool. He is the channel's first supporter at that tier. Wolf Tactical. Shout out Wolf Tactical. Not sure if he catches the VOD. The guy works a lot. He was the channel's first, aside from Clippy, he was the channel's first executive member. There he is, Ham Salad. Dang, just gotta call me out, huh? No way, dude. We got some emails going back and forth. We're trying to find a time. I'm gonna give you all that loot, my friend. Appreciate your support, Ham Salad, very much. Very much. I know, Selpin is you. I know that. I got you. I got you. I might join this weekend then, LOL. Handmed, we'll see. Yes. Burger 7, Selpin Salad. Indeed. Ham Sleb. Whatever it is. 1 minute left for GC, and we're back in the game. Quarterstaff training, my friends. We've got shares. We're going to learn. One thing I have noticed is there is no armor pen. So I've got special... I should put it on. I've got special rings that give me the armor pen. I just want to make sure I've got the armor pen here. Yes, 7% armor pen. So I've learned that if you stack armor pen in your jewelry and on the weapon itself, then that gives you more of a fighting chance. Fighting chance against the armor with the staff. So we just hit 2 bows in a row, didn't we? That was some bad luck with bows. Maybe we'll get better luck this time. I've also had some, quote, bad luck against the melee. Right? We lost to a barbarian double axe. We lost to Troll's Bane there. That was kind of sad. We lost to that survival bow fighter with the Morning Star. Didn't look up enough. My goal is to look up. Oh, 7 to everyone in chat on a casual Thursday night. Thank you so much for your time, guys. Your time is an honor and a privilege. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I had no idea that we would be able to make such a cool little community so quickly, centered around the small whispers of melee-based skilled combat in this game. But here we are. Here we are, shield enjoyers, blocking enjoyers. Really what it is skill enjoyers, is what it is. One of the few kinds of melee skill expression in the game. We are all here together, enjoying time. Thanks for stopping by. Well, let's clear out these modules. Let's make some dark pockets. Try Try a victory strike with quarterstaff. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure if it's valuable enough to replace my perfect block. My perfect block is very important. So is my second wind. I will think about victory strike though. Because extra damage is never a bad thing. And you get health back too, right? If it's the killing blow. Also not a bad thing. Oh, pulling mobs in both directions. Pulling mobs in both directions. Fighting in the dark. Fighting in the dark. We're listening? We're listening. Isn't Victory Strike both an offensive tool as well as a sustain? Yes, you do get health back. But it has to be the killing blow. Just listening. And so if it's not the killing blow, you waste the strike. You get more damage. 20% more damage. But you don't get the sustain. Instead of... Yeah, I know second wind is like the crutch. But I think I'd go back to sprint. Because there's just so much move speed. And I find that by having perfect block and sprint, you got both ends of the spectrum covered. You can sprint at the weak players. You can perfect block the heavy melee. So the casters, the people that want to run away from you, sprint is just so good for closing the gap and getting on them. Especially if you start from the dark and are pretty close to them in the first place. Plus, because this is a two-hander weapon, the slow on hit of the quarterstaff is way nicer than I'm used to from the flange mace. Slow on hit really doesn't exist at all on like the flange mace. Like a little bit, but like it's definitely not strong. Just listening up here. So combining sprint with slow on hit in the water. He's leading in the water. He's down here. He's trapped. We got him trapped. It is a warlock. We had him trapped. I'm not going to waste this. Block the curse. With the shield, he wants to run. So I would carry the axes. Oh, I missed him. It's unfortunate. He wants to do some jump tech here. He missed. He made a mistake. He's stuck. Perfect block. Went for my feet. I should have blocked that third one. That was mine for the taking. Watch the... Thought I could maybe burn him. Hit him. Number 2. Number 3. I looked up. I got him. We got the block. Okay. Man, what a time for a sprint. Yeah, indeed. Right? It's kind of like perfect combo. The perfect block and the sprint. I'm gonna... Ooh. A rogue? Another warlock. He's just running through. You go ahead, mister. You go ahead. So that warlock made the mistake of going too deep in his combo. The third attack from the falchion is the easiest to block. It comes straight down. Straight down. So had he stuck to his first and second attacks, I would have been in real trouble there. Because both those attacks match the angle of my... quarterstaff. Second wind is greater than victory strike. I have to agree. I think I probably would have lost that fight without second wind. It let me tank at least one extra shot, and that gave me the time I needed to fish for the block and get the attack I needed. Let's just chill here, get our second wind back, and then we'll chase after that warlock. Also note that early on in the fight, I blocked his curse with my heater shield. Warlocks don't like seeing that. That freaked him out. Warlocks are pretty lazy with the curses most of the time. They just aim for center of mass. So if you just hold up your shield, just, you don't need to like really aim it. You just got to hold it up. They will hit it. Chances are they'll hit it. Do you get hurt by fire and phantom? Yes. Yes, you do. when warlocks are in Phantomize, they are extra susceptible to magic damage. And the fire pot counts as magic damage. So if you're able to put a fire pot on the ground, they take extra damage from that. It's a great way to keep the pressure on. It's an excellent strategy. Don't think I need more meds than this. We'll move on. Saving the oil lantern was a gamer move. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey, nice to see you, Jason Ma. Nice to see you. A dividend winner. Nice to see you, my friend. So the warlock ran this way. Let's go after the warlock. Looks like he was just blasting through everything. He was just blasting. Just looking for players. Not sure what he was looking for. I have no idea. Wondering why he turned around. Yeah, I blocked him off. I guess like that kept him in the water, didn't it? So that was a way to force him into melee. I see a giant spider this way. It's weird, right? I guess he chased the warlock. That giant spider chased the warlock. And now it is here. I've never seen a giant spider here. In all my hours, I've never seen a giant spider here. Some decent leather gloves. You know, I'll take it. More armor pen? What's my armor pen right now? Where does it say that? 15.9%. That's good, right? That's good. The spider was chasing the warlock who ran through. The warlock was just on a mission. Maybe going... I guess he was going bossing, probably. And he just pulled a bunch of mobs from far and away. And that's where the big spider ended up. I have 15% armor pen. That's pretty good. That spider was wearing 4 gloves. Oh my god. That's very funny. Yeah, that dude was going bossing. I don't like to mess with people who are bossing. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. And go band for band. We're listening. We're listening. Making it dark behind us. Nice and dark here. Not a crazy amount of activity in the kill feed. Someone just died to falchion. Okay. Regular arming sword. Oh, this side. Sorry, chat. We are in game mode. Currently gaming. Can't look, we're currently gaming. Snorch? Snorch. Snuff torch. I just said snorch. Oh, the snorch. Is snuff and torch together. Quiet down, we're snorching. Go back to mid if I don't see anyone here. Yeah, this is not a traveled path. Back to mid. Just listening. Snorch. Snorch. Yeah, snorch emote, please. Coming right up. Thanks to you dudes. If you weren't members, we wouldn't have emotes. And they're awesome. Do I hear steps? We'll go to jail next. Go to jail. Check it out. Totally in the bright lights. Makes me uncomfortable. It's Burger's dinner time. Thank you so much. Everyone say thanks to my wife for feeding the cat. Burger needs to eat. I could eat a whole ham sandwich right now. that we're locking in. Chances are everyone has extracted. But I wonder who or what we can find. I love going quietly. What do we see here? An arrow. That freaked me out. That's a freak out. Burgers, dinner time. I'll hop out. Hop out. Hop back in. How's the Viking sword? I like it. Where were you in the middle? I was in the middle. I feel like this guy would have been a handful. Troll pelt? Yikes. Whoa. This guy's a caster. This guy would have been a handful. He didn't have any fire pots left. Well, GG. The Viking sword. The Viking sword. The Viking sword is tough. It's so slow. It's very slow, in my opinion. That there Viking sword. And it doesn't armor pen. I struggle with it. I struggle. What is the gear score? What is the... We have some time. Oh, very slow, only vertical. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I was in a warlock fight, and I fat-fingered... I accidentally, like, switched... I went to switch to my mace, but I switched to a Viking sword. And, I was like, oh, here's a chance. I don't, like, usually, like, try it. And I tried it. And it didn't do it for me. It was not what I was looking for. But to each their own. Different jokes for different folks is what we like to say around here. Refill on fire pots. Clutch. Super Stitzer. Absolutely clutch, my friend. Absolutely clutch. I appreciate you looking out. We will do that. Do I have any? I purchased some. But for... I must have used them all. They go fast, eh? They go fast. Oil lanterns. Let's get some pots going. Man, I'm eager. I want to get some more melee PvP going. I feel like I'm getting more and more and more comfortable with this thing. It's getting less and less ridiculous. I think before the night's over, I gotta do one more of the Troll's Bane. Because who cares, right? Ooh, my Agi pants? I'll buy those back. I'll buy those back. My Dex boots? I wonder. I wonder. Is Vigor better? Maybe I will do it. A little more HP. A little more HP. Let's do it. Do you have a plan for an executive member guild when they release them in September? I would love to do a guild. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what the thing is. But an executive guild, a board member guild, why not? That'd be a lot of fun, I think. I think we could have fun. Rally the troops, right? What's not to like? What about the quarterstaff? Let me tell you. I've got notes. Bonksbane? Oh, Bonksbane. Mm-hmm. The log sword. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love all the board members showing up on Thursday night. Say hi. Chilling out. Super cool. Church of the Stick. Yep, it's stick o'clock, everyone. It's time for stick. I like that it has a block, but I don't know if the damage is good. I haven't used it much. So the damage is mid. The damage is mid. The damage is 37, which is pretty good, right? If I look at, like, the A blue flange mace is 39. Arming sword is 33. It's got good damage. It's got good hit on slow. One's gonna have to rebrand. SN2 Chaos, new executive member. The only downside I can see is that it doesn't have the armor pen, right? So the flange mace has good base damage, but also has the armor pen. So making up for the lack of armor pen, I've got jewelry. I made a specific purchase of jewelry today that all stacks armor pen. Because combined with, if you look for armor pen on the weapon itself, you can get a decent amount. I don't have any on my chest, but I could just look for that really quick. Like, for example, if I went and looked for a heavy gambeson, maybe I'll do a doublet. I'll do a doublet. Do a doublet, do an uncommon, and I want armor pen. Can I get it? Weird. Can you not get it on the doublet? That seems weird. What about the heavy gambeson? What am I missing? Armor rating. Weird. It's really strange. Normally it's right there for armor penetration. Huh. Maybe you can't get it on the chest piece like that? That seems strange, but... Anyway, I'm just loading up my other pieces with armor penetration. My jewelry in particular. And that seems to be a good way to kind of like make up for the only deficiency I can see. Gonna go run some duos real quick and practice troll. Catch you later. Ham salad, catch you later, my friend. Burger 7, ham salad. Appreciate you, man. Let's find a good time for duos this weekend. I can't wait. Can't wait. What do we got here? We have another longbow. Interesting. What else we got? I see another warlock. I see a long sword warlock. So good thing we got the fire pots. 2 warlocks here. 2 rangers, 2 warlocks. Great. The state of the game, my friends. The state of the game. Looks like a wizard. No, another warlock. 3 warlocks, 2 rangers. Duos with senior executive members on stream or off? Good question. I think it'll be up to the senior executive member. I'd be happy to do it on stream if we could line up the time. On stream or off, that will be the user's preference. As long as everyone's on their best behavior. Good factor of trust there. Man, this is not a quarterstaff friendly lobby. Here's finally one fighter with a Morning Star. So this is a test for my perfect block. Let's see what happens. Let's quiet down the tunes. And see what happens. Getting ready for game mode. Probably go for another 30-40 minutes. Gremlin TL, I really liked your videos for the one hand and shield. Maybe play the game a bit more. Video taught me you could block curses with shields, which helps so much. Awesome. Gremlin TL, that is so awesome to hear. I'm so glad. Any tools we can give fighters, shield users, to combat the scourge of warlocks is music to my ears. I love to hear that. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate you very much. Let me just fix my chair so I can get a bit closer here. Because this is not a friendly looking lobby. Not a friendly looking lobby. Hey Blinn, local area man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Nice to see ya. Okay, we are in game mode. We are in Goblin Caves. We are playing with the quarterstaff. We are looking to block and counterattack, but there are rangers and warlocks and Morningstar fighters. Oh my. I have perfect block and second wind. I have perfect block and second wind. Let's see what happens. Doing good. Ready to watch some bonks. You've come to the right place, my friend. Let's get some bonks in chat for local area man. Show him what we're all about. While I snorch this torch. We're snorching. That spider came a long way around. We're listening. We're snorching. We're listening. I think I hear heavy boots. Or is it my own heavy boots? Bonks indeed. Here come the bonks. Bonks in chat. Love to see it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. This mage has been killed. There was a dude right here. Did he go into spider room? Let's find out. I thought I heard maybe spiders. Okay, we're listening up. We're listening up. He did not go that way. Love a good boink. Where did that guy go? We're stalking. We're listening. We're stalking. Not this way. Very curious. Goodbye, Goblin. Signs of life. But the trail just stopped. Here we go. Sounds like a longsword, maybe? Let's wait till he aggroes this mob. We'll push the door. Why is the thief barefoot on the loading screen? That is an excellent question. Here we go. Need my perfect block? Sounds like this is a longsword fight. Longsword warlock, naked warlock. Looks a little trolly, not gonna lie. He's probably going bossing. To distract and entice you, yeah. For free. What's going on here? This warlock is just running around. Ah, Hell Shrine. We'll jump him right here. We'll push him. See what happens. Close the door behind me so we can't escape. Dude was running. Oh, I'll spit on him. You'll see. Just gotta catch up to them first. I see you, Posty. Here he comes. Here's another warlock. Did he see me? Probably did. He's too busy turning on all the lights. This wizard hat warlock wants to turn on all the lights. It's a wizard. He's trapped in there. I blocked it. I blocked his ice. Blocked his zap. The wizard is out of luck. The wizard is out of tricks. You get close to him like that, I blocked the ice bolt. He aimed for center of mass. We got him. Bonk stick. Love to see it. Let me just do a quick thing here. Quick thing. Make sure I'm not totally running out of space on my hard drive. No, we're good. Okay, let's see what he got. Bonk, bonk. That was beautiful. Azens, thank you very much. Pro player. This guy was a pro player? I am definitely not a pro player. I'm definitely not a pro player. I am addicted to fun. My cat Burger is addicted to fun. She has such an active little brain. If you spin her up, once she starts playing, all she wants to do for like 18 hours is play. And me and my wife have a little inside joke where we sing, "You might as well face it, you're addicted to fun." Because she is. I'm gonna go mid. Because we're all here together. Let's go mid. Man, the quarterstaff. Oh, I'm so excited because I know that there's a skill ceiling here. You know what I mean? Like it's so unexpected that a player would block a spell or an arrow or whatever with a tiny stick. But you can do it. It's not that hard. And imagine how it must feel to be on the receiving end. And they just get spanked, right? It's awesome. I'm going to get so good at this thing. The log sword. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. The block on this thing is kind of ridiculous. I have to agree. There's a bit of like a ghost hitbox. Like it's thicker than it looks. We call it the thin shield. Omni Squirrel, we call it the skinny shield, actually. That was the first nickname for it. It was called the skinny shield. Then we just started calling it the stick. And then I mistakenly called it the brown long sword. And that kind of stuck around for a little bit. But now we've settled on log sword. Because that's just awesome to say. And, I mean, come on. It is a log sword, obviously, right? The wizard had fear in him when you hit the ice bolt. Yes. Totally. Because they're panicked, right? Like, they're just looking to aim at your body. They're not trying to be, you know, there isn't a lot of finesse most of the time. So all you gotta do is have the block up. I like log sword better. Me too. I think it's great. We're listening. We'll go to the populous area. See what we can see. We'll go to the populous area. Let's check it out. Maybe signs of life here. Yes. A player's body? No. Mob bodies. Let's go to jail. Very dark in there. Interesting. I mean, I'm not interested. Right? Let's check it out.
Hey, let's come down. I have nothing to do. Come on. Please. Hello, Mario, I see.
Perfect block. Hit his feet. He doesn't know what to do.
To enter this fucking beetle. Please, I beg you. I give you everything. I have a good long sword. Come on.
Oh, he wanted nothing to do with that. Poor guy. Didn't want to fight. But a fellow Dark Enjoyer. It's true. I don't see many of those dudes. To be honest, I don't see many of those dudes. GG to this guy, a Dark Enjoyer. Indeed. Indeed. That was a fun fight. So, it's almost like you give them... Ooh, I'll wear this. You give them the parry. You let them parry, knowing that the riposte is coming. And then, with the perfect block, you just stop the riposte. Yapping himself to death, indeed. Yap equals rip. Almost without fail. Let's check jail. I'll check jail. Feeling saucy. I'm getting more confident against the longsword. It's only when they... It's the aggressive longsword players who stab. They're the handfuls. Hello. I'm in a trap. Watch the traps now. Block the shotgun. Uh-oh. Got him? Got him. Oh, the block on number 3. We got him. Wow, so that was a crazy string of events. We were in a trap. We blocked some of his arrows in the trap. We pulled at the shield. That was smart to do the shield. We blocked the shotgun with the shield. Awesome. Board members, awesome. I'm so glad that you were here for that. That makes the night worthwhile. That was a good one. That was another Dark Enjoyer. That was a Dark Enjoyer, right? Was it not? That ranger was just sitting in the dark. And we got trapped. And we second winded. And we made it out. Waiting for the third attack on the spear is crazy. Yeah, that's the easiest one to block. Thank goodness he went for it. Thank goodness he went for it. Loose trousers with action speed. It's okay. It's pretty good, right? We have a little bit of work to do to clear. I don't want to stay here for too long. Grab these. Look at all the meds. This guy did not die in a while. You can always tell when they haven't died in a while. Because they just have reams of meds. Reams of them. The blue bangles we take. We take all blue bangles. Don't need arrows. I want bandages. Don't need to camp. Want more heals. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to go. This was... I was born... Yeah, it's like it didn't... I didn't even realize how unfazed I was by it. But I was unfazed by the dark. It was like... Oh, it was almost like... It was like there's nothing to it. Which is awesome. Which means my training has paid off. Training has paid off. Hooray! Chat. Board members. My friends. You are starting to see the first cracks. The first cracks of what is possible with the quarterstaff. With the log sword. Late to the party, but finally here. Corius. Fashionably late. So good to see you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for making time, man. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. You just missed probably the craziest fight we've had all night. Versus a ranger who's hiding in the dark. It was good fun. Ranger hiding in the dark. Welcome in, Corius. We got a few drops left, though. Clippy, how are you for energy? Let me know how you're doing, Clippy. Claps in the chat for Clippy, please and thank you, because Clippy, we could not do it without Clippy. An absolute legend. And a very good friend. Very reliable friend. Could not have the channel without Clippy, so thank you very much. Let me know how you are for energy. We're having a good time. I'm feeling a little bit spun up in a good way. That was a pretty good round. And I want to go again. We just got to do some filing. I'm kind of being really lazy with this. We have no space here, right? We have no space. I got to start putting things in here, I guess. I hate MSC Stash. But I have no choice, it seems. I have no choice. Maybe we'll get regular boots. Hate MSC Stash. Oil lanterns. Don't want to bring too much in here. Merchants. Yes, just regular booties. We'll take off a ring. A Dark Ranger. Clippy goated. Clippy, you are awesome. Clippy, you are awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for showing Clippy some love. Clippy feels it. Look at this sweet Crusader helm. Quarterstaff. Loving it. Still want to do one more Troll's Bane run because I feel like Didn't have the best run last time with the old Troll's Bane. Look at all the sticks, my friends. We are going to master this thing. GC is up. Let's go. Corius, getting stutters lately on Steam. Yeah, man. You never know, right? This game has good months and bad months for server performance. And it seems like we've phased into a bad month. Handmed finishing up the stream. We've got another few drops to go. Another few drops to go. Feeling energized. That was a really good round. Oops. That was a good round against a longsword and a ranger. Two other fellow dark enjoyers. Surprised to see players in the dark. Happy to see players in the dark, but surprised. Don't see it that often, to be honest. And you'd think we'd see it more often. Because of how easy it is to snorch. I'm a snorcher. It's in my blood. Play in the dark. Doesn't faze me. Watching you on the TV, chatting from my phone. That's awesome. I used to watch a lot of Twitch during the lockdowns. We'd have Twitch on the TV and I'd be on my phone chatting. A lot of fun DJ streams. Great way to pass the time. Have I missed any President of the Board sightings? Asked Corius. Yes, there was a couple earlier this evening. She was up. Well, we were playing Chivalry II. We did a little experiment early stream. I hear lots of barbarians, which is great. It's great for us. Bonk wizard. This looks like a bonk cleric. And for the first 90 minutes of stream, Burger is all around. Up on the lap. She was in her office. It's safe to say he's sticking to the build. I want to see more invisible barb builds. Interesting. I want a piece of this guy with my stick. Look, he doesn't even know what's coming. Doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. Can't do it. Can't get around it. No. We'll see. She just had dinner. Wifey just made Burger dinner. She jumped off my lap as soon as there's any whiff of scoop. Burgess thinks that the scoop... We call her Burgess sometimes too. Burgess. It's a pretty way of saying... That's the pretty name. Burger if we're being normal. Burgess if she's being cute. But Burger thinks that the scoop that gives her food is a sentient being. And she loves Scoop more than she loves any of us. So anytime one of us administers food to her via Scoop, then she thanks the Scoop, and she just... There's a bit of Scoop worship, we call it. So as soon as there's any whiff of the Scoop being in the picture, she was off my lap. Out of the office. Out of office. Sorry, I'll be back later. All emails will be replied to upon my return. Wouldn't it be nice, eh? Just to set a big old out of office in perpetuity. Just be like, sorry, I'm never coming back to work. I'll be away forever. Never coming back. Oh god, I love the stick. I love it. I love that there's almost no downtime. You also saw with that longsword, you get low and you hit their feet, and they don't expect like the leg shots. And I'll power. I'll bust some legs. I think someone said earlier in the chat that if I played Tarkov, I would be a shotgun leg guy, whatever that means. It was Gonzo or it was Arkars. I would be a shotgun leg guy in Tarkov if I played Tarkov. Well, I tell you, I'm a stick versus leg guy in Dark and Darker. We're listening. All it takes is one footfall. That's all it takes. And I can make a battle plan. Rip ammo SMG guy. I wish I knew. I wish I got Tarkov jokes. But I don't play it. I don't get it. I don't see the bugs are up here, so chances are low that someone is in the immediate vicinity. We will find out what's up. A little bit awkward here. We made it through. Didn't take damage. Making it through. We're listening. We're busting spiders. Sorry, chat. It's focus mode. It's focus mode. All my cover is completely blown. Drop thick chads on a budget, I see. What? There's someone here. Let's get close. Can we get close? It's a barbarian. Chance for redemption. He's totally looting. Let's just turn this off and see if he gets close. We'll wait for him. Wait for him to check another... Here he comes. Right? We got a looter. Kevin Kim. Hey, Blinn. Hope you're having a great night so far, my guy. Nice to see you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oops. Slasher, you should save for a stinky stick. We might have one lined up. He doesn't want to chop. Ooh, going for my feet. He's good. Feet goer. He's a feet goer. Oh! I lost my perfect block, and the horseman's axe can punch through the stick there. I was a little bit too casual, I think. It was close. It was close. GG to this guy. He knew how to keep chopping. Oh, they're going again. Let's go again. I got a taste for it. Skid Mech. Wasn't there an update months ago that removed the reduced damage to limbs while using the stick? That can't be right. That can't be right. If that's right, then I will be shocked. Let's do a good build here. Or let's do like a purple stick with regular stuff. Purple stick, regular stuff. That's what we're going for. If there is no limb damage, I would be so surprised. I would be super surprised if that were the case. How could that be the case? We'll test it out. We'll hop back in. We'll test it out. Dark and Darker server just crashed. Oh no, threw me out of the game. Ay, 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 handmed. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That's no good. That's no good. We are looting up again really quick. We'll check the map. Less than a minute. Glad I checked. Let's do one fire pot. We'll do merchants, woodmen. We'll do one more Franiacs. Yeah, maybe it was a bit early on my, what do you call it? Perfect block there. It expires so quickly. Perfect block, you really have to be careful with your timing, because that will run out on you. And do I have the room for some jewels? I probably do. Let's do agility. Additional fizz damage, we can do it. Let's do agility. 21. Okay. Cool. And then let's have one more casual dividend after this drop for all the chads who are sticking around late into this Thursday casual stream. Gear score is looking good. Heals are looking good. So stay tuned. After this drop, we'll just do a casual dividend. We've got some pelts. We've got some pots. We'll just give some casual stuff away. It won't be a full-on dividend pick from the loot pile, but it will be something nice just to give back. Just to give back to all you board members who are sticking around late on a Thursday. Late on a work night, right? Casual stream, midweek stream. I love it. Do you ever leave spider pots alive behind you because it's like a security alarm? LOL. No, I hate spiders. And I hate having to retreat into a room with spiders. Horseman any good on fighter? The move speed is crap. The attack pattern is interesting. The damage is okay. The first two attacks are quick. So it's unique in that it actually has two fast first attacks, which can be interesting. But maybe on fighter there are better options, in my opinion. Horseman's Axe is kind of not a great item, in my opinion. Barbarians are a bit starved, right? There isn't like a lot of like one-hander options for barbs. What is there? There's the horseman's axe. There's the club. There's the Viking sword. There's the hatchet. What else is there? Speaking of, time for me to hit the hay. Good night to all. Thanks for the stream, Blinn. Azens, thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. Thanks again for your YouTube comments. Super positive, dude. I hope you have a great night. Have a great rest. Have a great rest, my friend. We're listening. Get murked. That guy's name is Get Murked. So we'll do this drop. We'll do a quick casual dividend. I see a rogue. Let's get close. Oh, he's looting. It's a ranger. Let's burn him. Let's use the heater. He wants to run. He can. Wow. Wow. Tanky ranger. Wow. My dude. See more butts. Blinn, I've been absolutely loving your fighter content and just stumbled upon your stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. We just took down the tankiest ranger I have seen in a long, long time. I guess he took some forest biscuits mid-fight, right? So it wasn't like pure ranger nonsense. I'll put his pants on. Sure, dead man's pants. Not above that. His armor looks pretty good. Maybe better than my gray Crusader helm. Look at the recurve bow. Fancy man, this guy did not die. You can tell when they don't die, right? Because there's just meds for days. Always makes me feel good to beat one of these dudes. Looks like they haven't died in a while. Lightfoot boots with dexterity? Yes, I'll just throw my old boots away. This guy had everything I need. Everything I needed, this guy had. Awesome. Totally awesome. Okay. Let's roll. It was a mistake. The quarterstaff has 100% damage application in the orange zone. Ah, so there's no sour spot. That's cool. So I don't need to worry about just being right up in someone's face and swinging away. Skid Mech, that is very useful information. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That gives me even more confidence with this. Even more confidence. The dude thought he had the door. Yeah, he was a bit stressed. He's a bit stressed on the door tech. We got him. We also got one arrow block on the stick. Always happy about that. Love to see the arrow blocks on the stick. We're listening. Seymour Butts, thanks again, man, for stopping by and saying hi. Makes me feel good to know that the content is well received. Arrows. Where is he? He's upstairs. This is a horrible room to fight a ranger in. Horrible room in which to fight a ranger. And he's up there. I'm gonna bail on this, I think. Because I don't want to chase. I have no sprint. I also have no second wind. I was yapping. And I did not recharge my second wind. You didn't just block an arrow, says Lyrebird. Your dodge forced him to aim away, preventing all 3 hits in the combo from hitting you. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate your analysis. I'm going to run away from this ranger because I have no second wind. And my guy is upstairs. Let's see if I can catch him in the door. If he's dumb enough to come through. This quarterstaff requires Jedi-like intuition. Something like that. Can I be really cheeky and just do a campfire right here? Like, if he comes to the door, I'll get up. He is in. He wants to arming sword me? That is a horrible idea. Just got bodied. GG, man. Nice try. Respect for the push, man. GG on the melee. That was awesome. Love to see it. Love to see the ranger just give no Fs and just run in. Just run in with the arming sword. Maybe he thought I was hurt. I was totally going to campfire and just wait for him. Oh, sheesh, Corius. It's a Jedi trait. A little bit of foresight. Thanks, Clippy. GG, Clippy. Got my second one back. Getting ready to push the middle. Haha, he almost got you. Almost. He only needed 4 more hits. Gotta love the bonky mode, eh? Shouts out to the new executive members. Ooh, a green armor sword? Yes. Yes, please. Green rapier. Tasty. Thanks to the members, we get more emotes. And we love coming up with the emotes. It's been a lot of fun. Been more fun than I could have possibly imagined. Coming up with the emotes. So thank you. We're just stuffing ourselves with meds. Now let's go die to a horrible barbarian play in middle. What do you say? And then as soon as we're out of the dungeon here, we're going to have a quick late night thank you dividend for whoever's here checking out stream. Appreciate all the dudes staying up late on a work night. I mean, it's like 4 a.m. in Norway right now. It is definitely past bedtime in the UK. But for anyone here in North America who's wondering how much longer they should stay awake, just know that I appreciate you very much. While you watch a grown man learn how to beat other grown men to death with a long stick. Quarterstaff. Someone else is using a quarterstaff. Could it be our first quarterstaff v quarterstaff PvP? Someone else is using a quarterstaff. Do they have perfect block? Only 8 p.m. here. Oh, lucky West Coasters. Nice. Must be nice. Love the West Coast. We are on alert. We are on alert. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Quarterstaff enjoyer. Oh, I hope the wall spec was going to kill him. I'll fight both of these guys. I don't give a shit. I swore on stream. That's how you know I don't care. Here it comes. He's not wearing any armor. He just wants to run. He just wants to run. Sure, I'll fight you here. Oh. I'll fight you. I will fight them both. Do I have any axes left? I don't think I do. Sadly. Let's do a pot. Lightsaber duel. Duel of the Fates. Mana! Ma ma ma! However it goes. Let's go. Where is it? Where'd they get off to? There they are. God, these guys are weird. This is weird, right? I will totally fight them. Trading now, trading now. Got him. Let's heal up. Crush your mom's door. Crush your mom's door. My feet is clever. My perfect block wore off. Second wind. This guy knows how to use the stick. Perfect block is up. This is wild. I'll fight you right now. That's fine. Don't trade him now. Don't trade him. Oh, he came over the top. I thought I was blocking that for sure. I wasn't looking up enough. I wasn't looking up enough. GG to that guy for running around like a moron. Look at him. Totally naked. Nothing but his lizard skin. Totally crunked me. Whack MS meta. Totally. No second win play. No second win, so smart play. So play smart. It was close. It was close. He got me with the first one, and then after the first one, it's hard to block because they come from the sides. That's tough. But who cares? We're just learning. You can tell he's a Sith. Dude just want... I didn't have any throwables left. I wasted everything on that first barb. That's okay. It's okay because you're all here and you support the journey. You're here for the journey. What's one purple stick lost, right? Who cares? Let's do a dividend for the homies, for the board members. Let's do a dividend. To say thanks. To say thank you so much for tuning in. Look, we got a pelt. Maybe we got some surge kits. Maybe we got a Grimmy. Maybe we'll do a Grimmy. Okay? Anyone in chat right now, any board members, you are all board members, get ready for a dividend. Last dividend of the night. No way we're running out of firewood. Yeah, we'll burn for days, Lyrebird. Don't worry. I bought shares in the stick. Divvies. Time for divvies. If you're here, come back to the tab. Go back to your phone. Get ready because this is going to be short and sweet. Short and sweet. Okay, I'm going to ask a question. The first person in chat to type the right answer, to spell it correctly, will win a late night dividend. The last one of the stream. And then we will probably drop one more time into uncapped, see if we can get a juicer, and then call it a night. Okay? To all the homies in the chat right now, here is your dividend question. The first person in chat to type the word quarterstaff will win the dividend. The first person in chat to type the word quarterstaff wins the dividend. It pays to be here. It pays to be quick. But you got to spell it right. Be very careful. You got to spell it right. Who's it going to be? Let's pull my chat over. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Postpone Malone. We have a winner. Homeboys, board members. What an excellent stream. What an excellent stream. What an awesome casual Thursday stream. All you dudes hanging out to the end. So good to see you. Nickel stick. It says Corius. Log sword. The quarterstaff says random name. Very good. Postpone Malone. Posty. Quarterstaff. Very good. Johnny on the spot. Quick chatter. Love to see it. Where'd my chat go? Come on back here. Back we go. Back you go, chat. Posty, remind me of your in-game name. Your character name. And let's go to trade. And we'll sort you out. We'll get you sorted. What was it? Was it Post? I forget what it was. Hawk Tua. Yeah, you're getting it, buddy. Quick fingers. Ladies, you know the procedures. Post. Oops, he paused. If you want to hop in the trade channel, my friend, we'll find you there. Awesome, Seymour Butts. Good to see you. Maybe postponed. Think you just got to be in the trade post here. Aha, there you go. You want me to save you the dividend, or are you coming on now? Let me know if you're jumping on now. I'm happy to put it aside for you. For when we see you on Monday, maybe. Let me know. Let me know what your plans are. Let me trade you some things. Duck, I appreciate it. I do not accept trades except if you win a dividend. If you win a dividend, then you can trade. Then you can trade all you like, but you have to win a dividend to trade me. That's fair as fair. I like playing the game. I like winning stuff. So thanks, but no thanks. Trying to get out. No worries, man. No worries. I'm going to kit up with Blinn. Sunday and Monday streams too. Just Monday for now. We do Monday board meeting starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. 1 p.m. Eastern Time is the board meeting. That's the big one. That's the one we prep for, we plan for. We have a good time at the board meeting. But Clippy and I have also tried to step up, do a midweek stream, Wednesday or Thursday stream, casual stream. Casual stream, trying different things, playing different games, finding our way back to Dark and Darker. I got a flanged mace. I got a decent kit here. Agility, maybe? And that's the plan. That's what we're doing for the time being. Okay, I'm here now whenever you're ready. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Had to update. No worries, my friend. Going back to the chairman. Back to the chairman. And back to trade. We're looking for post. Postponed. This is a cleric. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a wolf pelt for you. And let's see. Cleric. Spellcasting speed, PDR, debuff duration, physical power, physical healing, buff duration. Well, this is clearly the one, right? That's clearly the one. How about that? A little Grimmy for you. Posty. A grim smile for Postpone Malone. Late night dividend. Appreciate you very much for stopping by the stream. Some dividends. How about some magic protection potions too? Why not? Hey yo. Shout out to all my dogs. All my homies. All the executives. Postpone has access to the executive washroom. Jaden. Jaden Ohm. How are you, my friend? Thanks for coming in. Congratulations, Posty. Good fast fingers. Excellent spelling. You deserve the dividends, my friend. You deserve the dividends, my friend. Bow wow, ham salad. Thanks for stopping by, Jaden. Appreciate it, man. Let's flip back to Blinn, play a single game, and see if we can get a legendary druid. Right? Why not? Thank you, bro. Posty. I love you, man. Supporters. Fans of the channel. Fans of skilled gameplay. What's not to like? What's not to like? I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this little kit. Maybe let's go fancy. Why not, right? Let's put a good shield on. Let's put a good shield on. Good shield, good mace. We might die immediately, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. Debuff duration. Any of these Frosties any good? Max health could be good. And then how about a better ring? Also fans of burger. Yes. Holy bonk. We got a little bit of time. I'm going to go back into GC. Should I take Perfect Block? I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to keep Sprint and Second Wind. Should I, should I not? What should I do? If you're hunting druids, a bow is so clutch. Yeah, I hear you. I feel that. I hear and feel that. Let's take a Surge. We need more bandies too. A little more bandies. Take another fire pot. Right, puts Dreamwalk on cooldown. Dinan, that's a good call. Spoken like a true ranger, Dinan. Need the bow. For me, I prefer to struggle. I prefer to struggle a little bit. I could use a cape too, couldn't I? Let's get a fast cape going. Action speed. I care less about this one. 28 agility, not bad. Not bad. I wonder if I could do better gloves. I wonder if I could do better gloves. Sure. Look, I'm washing dishes, right? Find a bow can sometimes force my opponent into a melee confrontation. I hear that too. I always get hung up on it. I always get hung up on like when to use it, when not to use it, when to reload. I prefer melee as well. But I don't know. For me, a bow is just an extra thing for me to think about. And I'm not that smart. I'm not a very smart player. I get so tunnel visioned that I'm trying to embrace a play style that just kind of like works with my tunnel vision. You know what I mean? We are dropping into uncapped GC solos. We're going to try to bag a juicer. I am going to play slow and steady. Play from the shadows. Got my sprint, my second wind. It's so hard to let go of second wind. It's so hard. It's such a crutch. Appreciate you, Corius. It's true though. I'm not a high IQ player. I'm really not. I get baited into so many dumb things. I see red. I get the bloodlust. I do not think about... I don't track my opponent's cooldowns. I've died to a lot of rogues recently because they just wait out their like weak point and they get that back and they stab me to death. %40 is too good to ignore, right? If they made it 30% or something lower, 40% heal, I got you, didn't I? Got you. It would be easier to consider doing something else. Iron Mace is so funny, right? Like some of the balance things or some of the things are just so obviously so strong. Bro, it's like in League of Legends, I always forget to activate my items. 4 skills was enough. Exactly. Like for the first 4 months of me playing Dark and Darker, I like forgot that I even had a number 2 slot, right? Forget even about like anything in my backpack. I just forgot I had a crossbow. It was just sword and shield. I couldn't think of anything else. Rogues, druids, clerics, such CD heavy classes. Cooldown heavy classes. Yes. True. And I don't track it very often. Or I'm bad. For clerics I can do it because clerics have a bit of a longer reset for the smite. It's a bit easier for me with clerics. For rogues, it's hard. It's hard for me to keep that in mind. The rogues are just so squirrely, right? They move fast. Hard for me to just track their everything. And druids are just a nightmare. My friends, please don't be disappointed if I die immediately. I don't care about any of this stuff. I'm having a great time. I've got a ton of money. I've got keys. I've got more gear than I could ever possibly wear, right? So we're just going to go and have a good time. See if we can bag a juicer. It's why they got rid of most active items. Interesting. Large majority of players never use the active. Yeah, I don't know enough about League to know the ins and outs. But I know that a lot of people are very good. And a lot of people spend a lot of time playing that game. Let's wind down the tunes. We'll keep him up for the lobby. Why not? This will be the last drop, my friends. Win, lose, or draw. Last drop. See what we can get. See who we run into. Okay, that was a quick lobby. People are ready to play. People are ready to play. Awesome. I didn't know you played League, Posty. Burger's here. Burger's here to bless our final drop. Burger's here. Hi, Burgers. Hi. Yes. You ready? She's in her office. Put you over here. She's in her office. She's settled. All is right in the world. Okay, game on, guys. Let's go. Game on. Not looking at chat. I'm sorry, chat. I've abandoned you. I will not be looking. I will be gaming. We are uncapped. I want the juice. I want the juice. We're going slow and steady. Here we go. A lot of League fans in chat. I think I dodged a bullet with that one. Glad I never got bit by the bug. I never even played it once. Kinda glad. Also, never played WoW. I never once played WoW. Glad I didn't, because my life probably would have been a bit different. Let's see what's up. Who are we gonna run into? Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna open this door. So make it dark in here. This light bleeds through. Turn that off, and this wall becomes perfectly dark, which is my preference. We're locking in. Are you locked in, Burgess? Burger's helping me lock in. She is purring like a kitten on my lap. What a nice cat. Got my blue gloves on. Here we go. It can get dark. We're listening. We're listening. Someone ran through here. There's a ton of mobs. The mummy's up. I don't know if that means invis or what. But this mummy doesn't know what to do. Interesting. I hear an open door. Across the bridge. Oh my god, it's a ruby cleric. What the heck? If we can get this ruby cleric alone, we've got a chance. I will die trying. I've got decent will. Let's see what happens. See if we can get close. Got my armor pen. He's got a bonk stick. We'll do our best. If he judgments us, we just gotta stand there. Won't try to run. He wanted nothing to do with a dark room. Here we go. Blowing my cover. He's in the water. Cleric's in the water. Fighting. Distracted. We're jumping down. Forgot about the mage. He's moved on. He's up here. I Take a pocket or two of dark. My guy's just blasting through these mobs. He didn't even hear me jump in the water. So now we have a chance to third party. Whoever this guy fights. It's a double axe, crystal sword. We are locked in. Sorry, chat. We are locked in. There's too much loot sloshing around here. Free hit. There's the stick. Darn. It's tough to block the... I got freaked out by the judgment. Look at this dude. And the jumping shot, that stick is so hard to block. You have to look so far to the right. It is so hard. What's his will? Not even that high. Vigor 41. This would have been an uphill climb. Gear score 516. Darn. He's too juiced. Eaten by the lobster. I wish. I wish. This is dexterity. Not even that great. Darn, darn, darn. Look, he's taking my things. At least he honors that, right? At least he honors that. Had it been any other weapon, the staff just swings so stupidly wide. And it loads up slow and then just swings so fast. It's so frustrating to play against that thing. I'm breaking a rule. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go back one more time, one more drop, because there's just so much juice out there. I'm never going to wear these legendary boots. Let's just do it. I don't care about this. I don't care. Let's just go for it. I'll do a Barbuda. I'll do a Blue Mace. Do a Blue Mace. And then, let's see. And let's see. Let's see. We have 2 minutes just to tool this up. Let's do a quick purchase of a heater shield. And we want additional weapon damage. Sure. This looks good. Oh, it was already sold. This looks good. Great. Oh, Burger is settling in. You see this? She is just tucked. She's just tucked right in. We're going again. Chat, we're going again. Left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want to go out like that. Give me a Dex Cloak. Let's do Dex Cloak. My agility is trash. Let's think about that. How can we remedy that? Let's do a trade. Let's do light gauntlets. And let's look for rare with Dex. Sure. Sure. Man, I do not fight super juice players that often, and I saw that guy and I just got the gear lust and like was not thinking, just lost myself totally. Dudes like that they just walk through lobbies. Hey, you just get the gear like that. Like all he did was like he pressed E once and I blocked him once. He jumped at me like once and that's it. That's the game. And the rich get richer. Okay, the dungeon has just changed. I need some quick jewels. And I need meds. I need heals here. That's good. This is good. And then let's just do Agi. Sure. 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 Okay. Here we go, chat. For sure the last one. For sure the last one. Firepots 2. Man, I missed 4-hour static sticks. No, it's all good. One more time into the breach. Yes. Like this guy, I'll fight this guy all day long. Look at this guy. He's got judgment. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll eat a judgment. A Bardiche? I wish I had my perfect block. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck, chat. We're going in. For sure the last one. A true gambler. Dad is like, is Gamba, right? Dad is Gamba. But thankfully it doesn't cost anything. Just time. No, I love it. It's great. Mace or sword? Mace. Judge this. Exactly. Right in my face. We got those ruby silver rocks cooking up. Let's see what happens. If we run into our Bardiche, I'm not confident. If we run into a Bardiche, I'm not confident. But we've got a shot here. Mace, decent kit. It will be a while before I'm comfortable enough rocking a quarterstaff in uncapped. I feel like that's a tall order. I feel like I got a ways to go before that happens. I'm gonna close the door behind me. So I don't want any sneaky fast people going through there. Looking for dividends. Looking for juicers. Looking for dividends. We're listening. Like, what happens if that Ruby Silver Cleric runs into, like, a ranger? Like, what can he do at range? Nothing, right? He just runs and tanks? What's that, Bergie? I know. You wish me luck? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's a talky one. She loves to talk, that burger. Getting sleepy time for Blinn. ASMR. Now, here we go. We're gaming. We are gaming. I'm going to go up to the north edge, and then turn east. Prefer that, rather than fighting in the middle of the map. Cleric versus Ranger shows how jank the game's PvP fundamentals are. Agreed. Right, he just tries to get out of line of sight and bait the Ranger in. This is dangerous. Right. Gets lucky with traps, I can see that. Okay, we're crossing this module. Dangerous module. Dangerous module. I see a barbarian. There's a mummy on me. See if I can fight the barb. I have a sprint, so I can use it. I should punish the miss. Punish the whiffs. Punish the whiffs. Punish them. He's got his axe now. He's got a mummy on him. You got a mummy on you. You got a mummy. He blocked. Vikings. Poor guy. That guy was in a tough spot. My guy got mummied. Yeah, Bergie, we got lucky. We got lucky with a barbarian who is a little freaked out. Do you not like this module, though? Oh, I see someone else coming in. Let's see who it is. Cleric. Tasty looking cleric. Let's see what happens. Poor little barb. Shield barbarian? Well, he was just in trouble. Wonder how dark it is here. Let's see. This guy does not like the dark. He's got a morning star, so that will be tough. I have no perfect block. There's also someone to my right. Should I chase the cleric or should I go fight this? I'll fight this person first. Let's see what's up. Another cleric. This could be the judgment cleric. Going quietly. Sprint is up. It's a bonk. He wants to cast. He put his weapons away. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Got him. Close this down. Heal up. This module is popping. Make it dark here. Make it dark here. Can always fall back in the tunnel if I need to. Let's see what he had. And then we'll go south and see if we can find that other cleric. Not much going on here, I didn't think. Yeah. Some more meds, though. Another camp. We take it. Blue staff. Sure. No big deal. The Franny kill. It's as close as I get to ranged. We'll go south. We're hunting clerics. Oh, I should check the barb too, shouldn't I? Listening for footfalls. Let's see here. Let's see. Razula. Loves a utility on a barb. Curious. More meds. Agility on the boots. Sure. Agility on the pants. Sure. Chairman crying because you ignored the top. Yes, didn't. Very good. Excellent lore. Good callback. I thought about that for a second. I'm really glad you picked up on that. Didn't. That's the chat of the night. Very good. Warms my heart. You're thinking of the chairman. Even in these trying times. Now we're hunting clerics. Morningstar clerics. They're no joke. Take that dark shaft. What's that guy's name? We're listening. Listening? We're listening. Chairman in shambles. It's true. Sad. Okay, I'll go back mid. I'll go back mid. If I run into that Morningstar Cleric, I'll use my sprint for better spacing. Instead of for closing the gap, I'll use the dance in and out of his range, because that Morningstar has quite the range. Behind Justice Corius? I don't know. I don't know. This way. I'm sure it's this way. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Still a Bardiche in the lobby, which makes me nervous. Okay, here we go. Mage is fighting. Let's have a look. It's a druid. He's in trouble. I'll rush the druid. I'll bonk a bear. I'll bonk a bear. Darn. So tanky. So tanky. I thought maybe he was hurt. He was one. He was close. GG to this druid. I should have pulled back and used my throwing axes when he was the bear. That's what I should have done. He also followed up the slam with the paw. And usually the druid bears just keep doing the slam. Let's see how this goes. I mean, that's kind of all druids can do, right? That's like where all their melee damage comes from is bear. I guess panther. How is this gonna go? Oh, the holy strike. Yikes. Yikes. This druid is cooked. The druid is cooked. Unless he rats away. No, done. Goodbye. Caster, cleric. GG. Darn, I wish I saw this guy first. Anyway. A few good bear blocks, but not enough. Perfect block might be the move for bears. Yeah, so I'm not staggered as much, right? So I can block and re-attack. What have you done to the meta? It's frustrating, but it's doable. I have to get away from the crutch of second wind because sprint and perfect block. Sprint and perfect block are the best combination. The most viable combination for maximum versatility. My friends, board members, we have come to the end of a truly excellent night. Truly excellent stream. We tried another game. We played Chivalry. It was okay. I realized that team deathmatch games like that are fun, but when there's just nothing staked, when there's nothing to lose, the game is just less exciting. You know what I mean? So it was a fun experiment. Thanks for your patience while I tried playing another game on stream. I think this time next week, maybe midstream next week, I might try like 60 minutes of Manor Lord. My wife got it for me for the Steam summer sale. And I've been looking forward to that game for a long time. I love strategy games like that. But then surely we'll find our way back to Dark and Darker. But of course, Monday, board meeting. Hope to see you all there. Ham Salad is back. We had a few new executive members tonight. A couple of gifted memberships tonight, which is very appreciated. Very much appreciated. For now, I think we will put a cork in it. We will say GG's, good games, good blocks. We had fun with the quarterstaff. Had some good luck with the quarterstaff. A couple of good fights. We rediscovered that the uncapped lobbies are no walk in the park, right? It is a tough cookie. But again, that goes to show, Corius, to show you just how I'm not a smart player, right? I could have run, could have pulled back there versus the bear, could have used my axes, could have done something differently, but I didn't. I was just so all in on my Mason Shield, and I paid the price. So, hopefully I get smarter. Hopefully you can watch me get smarter. You can encourage me to become a better player. Thanks, Blinn and Clippy. Great stream. Have an awesome time until next time. The next time will be Monday afternoon for the board meeting. Until then, yes, everyone, dear viewers, have an excellent weekend. Tomorrow is Friday, so the weekend starts basically now, right? It's the weekend now. Happy weekend. Hope you have a great rest of the week. Wrap it up. Get your work done so you can party and play all weekend long. Been seeing a good bit of quarterstaff kills in the lobbies, few lobbies tonight. LOL. So maybe we're seeing more of it, right? Already smart, getting smarter. Well, appreciate that, Corius. All the encouragement, all you dudes showing up, stopping by, saying hello. Appreciate it so much. We will leave it there. We will say goodnight. Thanks again for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Thanks, guys.